are we looking at there, Supreme?
Just a few days past week 4.
Oh, beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. This is one of the best rounds I've had so far.
That is nice. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Well, you know, I pretend like I know what I'm doing with this fucking roller, and it'll never work. Okay, back to plan A.
So I gotta say, I totally have the people at the fucking gas station convinced that I am a Mountain Dew fucking bro. Okay. I have them convinced. The only time they ever see me is on show days getting a fucking Diet Mountain Dew, right? And the dude today is like, hey man, like they recognize me at this point, you know, like I talk to them, so I'm sure I stand out. So like now they see me come in and they're like, hey man, and fucking I go up, I'm like, you know, how's your night? And he's like, oh, it's good, it's good. He's like, how's yours? And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be a good one. He's like, cool, mine too. And I was like, it's not gonna be as good as mine. And he's like, I know, because you have the Mountain Dew. And I was like, fucking right, it's diet though, get it right.
Good evening, Johnny.
Hey Johnny.
What are you showing us there?
Oh, I had a couple friends stop by with not your grandma's chocolate chip pecan, made in hydro with green crack.
Oh my goodness.
They're pretty tasty. They're pretty potent.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Sounds nice.
They closed, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Cookies. I love cookies.
You guys have Arthur's and
So do I.
My cousins live in Indiana, Florida, and they make sure they get Arthur's every time they're here. I've always thought it was
Johnny's got the munchies.
Hey, and then I found this bag of Ralph in my laundry today. I didn't even realize I had it.
Hell yeah.
So he walks in.
I thought you meant you found seeds, man. That's why I said clone it.
He's like, where'd you get the lipstick in the backyard? Everything's yours.
Good thing I didn't go through the
That's still cool, but bummer.
His fucking friend Dave's girlfriend Saver messages me all the time. Get that off Facebook. Like,
Okay, if we got
There it goes. It was Johnny. It's his friends. They're all eating cookies, having a great time. So we got Prophet trimming his bush in front of everybody. Got out of hand. He said he let it go for 4 months.
Oh, that's what'll happen.
Yeah.
I'm about to. Earlier today I took the girlfriend and the kid and stuff to the fair that was in Prince George here. It was a lot of fun, but you know, as is when you have little kids around, you can't go on all the good rides all the time. So the girlfriend and I were heading back down there right now, and once we get down there and start wandering around hitting rides up, we'll try and link back up with you guys and see if we can join you from one of the rides or a couple of the lots going on. Until then,
buddy.
Right, everybody, you have a lot of fun there. I'll see you all in a bit.
Later, man.
Later, Carol.
All right, so yeah, let me see this. Boom. No, wait, did I do it? I think I did do it. No, I didn't want to pin myself.
You don't want to paint yourself. What are you going to paint?
No. Oh, it's Friday. I got to do that. Hold on.
Today is Friday.
I'm trying to catch up. Sorry.
Friday.
And I got sticky hands, and I'm not going to tell you why.
Friday. Gotta get this.
All right, so
man.
here's the GMO.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
That's real nice.
Thank you. But yeah, I've been trying to start and do this all fucking day, man. And something always fucking happens in my goddamn world. So, you know, I took today off because my boss had some shit to do. And I was like, word, I'm going to start this plant. Fucking cut into it. Just starting to get in the groove. 20 minutes. Knock on the fucking door. It's an electrical company trying to sell me solar panels. I'm like, there are motherfuckers this in 2 weeks that have come by and tried to sell me solar panels. I said, all right, if we can outdo this bid, we can talk. Well, they outdid the bid. They'll be like, all right, we'll be back in a half an hour. I'm like, all right, fuck it. So I'm not gonna start again. I'm watching fucking TV. I fall asleep. 2.5 hours go by. I wake up. I'm like, all right, fuck these motherfuckers. They're not coming by. Put my glove on. Start fucking trimming. Get a call from my uncle. He's like, can you help me move something? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Fuck, why not? Take the glove off. Fucking throw it away. Go fucking move something. Come back home. Sit down. Start fucking trimming. Guess who's at the door? Fucking electric company for that meeting. I'm like, okay, here we go. Fucking take care of this. Then I fucking get done. Was about to go do that. Somebody showed up. Luckily, I didn't put a glove on again this time. Going through gloves really fast. And it was a friend, you know, so fucking I hung out with them before the show and shit. And I was just trying to finish what I originally cut at fucking 10 o'clock this morning. Okay. Yeah.
And 2 boxes of gloves later.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I only use one though. I only use one. I just use one for the left hand that I'm holding the butt in. I've learned how to be efficient on that one. I'll actually usually keep one glove around for a while. You know, I can get it off. It'll dry out after I take a break, get it back on. But I was frustrated. I was like fucking ripping my gloves off and just throwing them away and being like, fuck you. You know, the second I get into it again, it's just like, yep, here we go again.
Okay, so through all of that, did you have I wasn't keeping up. Did you have a meeting with
Yes.
with the and tell me about it. What are they offering? Rebates or what's going on?
No, actually, over in my state, I don't know if it's all of the United States, they're offering to put them up for free. You can pay them off in 25 years, so it's no money down. It was $1,000 sign-on bonus, and they do the maintenance and everything for the 25 years that it takes to pay them off. After that, you own them, but your electric is set at a rate every month, regardless of whether there's any fluctuation of in actual like the big company. So your bill stays the same, your average for the whole year. And then every month, that's all you pay. And then if you start building up power, it can come back to you, or you can sell it to the company or the main electric company to actually get money back or for a lower bill. So, I mean, realistically, it's a good idea. I mean, it'd be nice to know what you're paying every month. And minor fluctuations won't really matter whether you're taking shit away or adding it, you know, because the first thing I'm thinking is maybe I should add another light. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, when they said they wanted to do that and that whole thing, I was like, go ahead, put panels on my house, because if shit hits the fan, I'm just gonna cut them from the main fucking pole and just fucking run them right into my basement to my power box. You guys got to just set me up with like fucking $50,000 worth of solar panels, you know. Armageddon like scenario type shit. I still have a power source on my fucking roof. That's what I'm looking at, you know. Plus, going green, you know, self-sufficient as much as you possibly can, making the bill cheaper.
So, how many panels would they like? What would it take for them to, like, say, for example, to be able to utilize the power that you're using right now? Can they just replace that totally with solar panels?
Yeah, if you have the roof room and if you're in a good sun area, which I am. So, I mean, my whole roof could legitimately have panels on both sides just because of where I'm located. And in the original estimate, they were looking at like 4 or 5 year old fucking plans of my house and showing me like the heat. You could see the heat signature on the roof telling you how much sun you get on the roof. And they're not even considering the addition that's on the side over here. So that's another fucking length worth of fucking solar panels, you know? So
yeah,
I'm talking about covering all my roof with solar panels.
I would definitely recommend going solar. Definitely look into these companies and stuff. A lot of these door-to-door companies going through doing these kind of things are great, but then later on, a couple months down, they kind of spike in their little hidden agenda and bill goes way up. You're still saving the environment though, but
Yeah.
just they check into what they set you up on, because I used to be that door-to-door person. So
I'll keep an eye out for that. I
Just
mean,
keep an eye out for DP.
yeah. As long as he ain't selling me, I'll be all right.
I can't be a salesman anymore because I have a fucking conscience. It sucks. I'm like, do you want this piece of shit or not? No. Oh, you do want it? No, you don't. It sucks. Like, you can't be a good salesman like that anymore. You know what I mean? Man.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, you try and take something away from somebody though, they fucking want it even more.
I will gladly give you $750 extra for his useless equipment. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Solar
I've
Oh, I believe. I think that is the future.
It's something.
Yeah. Well, we got a lot of people that complain about the windmills. You know, they take up
I
the
found
scenery.
about just about anything.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind the windmills. They're pretty badass looking to me. I'll be honest with you.
They're the coolest bird killers I've ever seen.
Fucking A. Besides my house. My house is a bird kill. I got birds flying into my house all the time.
yeah. If you have a window that like a window on both sides of your house, I guess they don't have very good vision, and I've had a number of birds hit the living room window here.
Yeah, I don't have that. My birds are just ricocheting off my fucking house, dude. I had one that broke its fucking neck on the side door here, and what's crazy is when I was looking at the trajectory of how this bird had to come in, I got some cedar trees that are cut to a height, and then a little bit below that there's an overhang, and then my door is like right over here below the overhang. So this dude had to come in hot, drop below my neighbor's house, come below the trees line, and in a space that's only realistically this wide, to come underneath my overhang to hit my kitchen door full force and snap his neck. Like,
Wow.
I don't even know how he did it unless he was like, I am killing myself right now. And that's where I'm going. I thought somebody hit my door with something, dude. It was like, bang! And I went to the door and I looked, I didn't see nothing. I looked down and I was like, holy fuck. Bird's just sitting there. Looked like he was sleeping, but no, his neck was broke. I picked him up, flopped. I was like, ah. So I buried him under my garbage.
Yeah, you did him right. Put him under the garbage.
Hey, man. Actually, the real goal was I didn't want my cat fucking with it, so I had to put something over it, and it just seemed right. I got a flower bed right there too, so you know it's gonna give back.
Man, I used to work at a tire shop, and you know the storeroom was just like big glass windows, and birds used to fly into it and die all the time. We'd show up to work and there'd be a dead bird. We had this thing called a bead cheetah. It's like a fucking tank of an air tank, fill up with, you know, like 120 pounds of pressure. Then you blast it all out at once. So we'd like put this bird down the tube, fucking send them on their last flight, shoot them, stream them across the parking lot into the next one. Not our problem anymore. See you later, dead bird.
So DP's got a cool background,
DP is a cool background.
right?
He's more than a
I did it
background.
for bees. I did it for bees.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, did it for bees.
It's really nice.
It looks out of this world.
Could be
Hey Rick, turn your fan on. That'll help him out. Get that tapestry moving.
Yeah, that tapestry is some good shit.
Done and done.
I don't know, man. Ooh.
How about that, bees?
Yeah, how about that?
Even I'm enjoying that.
I can't help but look at Rick though.
I know. He's such a show stealer. Wow, man, that finger came out of nowhere.
Oh my God.
Is it bad that I expected the reach around?
From good old rusty trombone Rick? Nah.
That picture is badass.
Yeah, it is. Thanks,
Agreed.
I might have to eat a pizza.
Johnny. Yep.
What are you eating right now?
You're full of cookies, buddy.
That's what I had just before this. Was a pizza.
I'm eating that green crack motherfucking cookie. It's good. You can make.
He likes it. He likes it.
Wait till it hits you.
Yeah. Well, they gave me 4, and when I ate the second one, they're like, "You really ate 2?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna finish them for this show I'm doing, man."
Johnny's going to bed in an hour.
Dude, show or no show, Johnny's eating 2 fucking cookies.
No.
He had the excuse tonight. You know, let's get the show.
I got the show. Plus, it's been so hot that I working outside, man. I've been cramping up left and right. We've been quitting at fucking 1 o'clock because it's so hot.
Yeah.
So I ain't even been smoking. All I've been doing is that. Come home, I shower, and I lay down in the cool bed and go to sleep. Since Wednesday.
I haven't had nothing to drink since they fucking left that game.
I'm stoked that we got Supreme Grape in here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice little fucking
I want to
Zen
give a
garden
shout
with
out to G-Bay while I'm here. He's never heard my voice before. What up, G-Bay? And
Oh yeah,
was,
he's still with us.
Them are some nice fat.
He's
nuts.
camping.
Thank you, Johnny. Just a few days past week 4. This is a Mercury Rising. Starting to smell like lemons.
Mm,
Yeah, lemon heads.
that. Beautiful.
yeah.
What type
And I
of
got a
what system are you running? You running soil? You running soilless? DWC?
it's amended cocoa. It's like a soilless, but then I put worm castings in the cocoa, so I don't know what you call that. But
Okay.
and now I've been using dry amendments. I was using Remo nutrients before,
Okay.
but yeah, I'm kind of slowly making the switch to organic.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Looking great.
Oh, look at the purple in that. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, this is a Girl Scout cookies.
Beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Yeah, very nice. Gold star.
I can't wait to see Sam grow some Girl Scout cookie.
Girl Scouts aren't allowed to go by bees.
No kidding. I hope it fucking looks as good as that. Holy shit.
What's that light there, Supreme? Is that a HLG?
Yep, the 100 R spec.
Do you just have one light in there? No.
No, I've got this. It's the Electric Sky by the Green
Cheers.
Sunshine Company.
Cheers.
And how many watts is that one?
I believe it's a 300 watt, but I've got it dimmed all the way down, and I got on the light rail too. I'm pretty sure that kind of helps out a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
So
at
a total of about 400 watts.
Yeah.
And what size is your tent?
This is a 4x8. I just upgraded to it. I was in a 4x4 and a 2x4, so figured I might as well make the jump.
Cool.
I did. As soon as you got your 4x4, were you like, damn it, I need it bigger?
Yeah, exactly. Right when I got it.
As soon as the 3x3 went up, I was like, meh, made the wrong decision there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's here? Donna?
But that just means somebody else will get one day.
Yep.
What you got anything in veg?
No, this is my only 10 actually, so that's why it was kind of hard to switch, but
Heard.
yeah. I'm also thinking of trying auto flowers, so it won't really matter that much.
Yeah, for sure. Who have you thought of the breeder you want to go with?
I heard Gas Reaper has really good stuff for autos. And if I can get G-Bay to send me some stuff, I'd like to do that too. I'd like to try some of his stuff.
There you go.
Maybe 2020 Mendocino. I know they got good stuff too.
Yeah, Mephisto, they've got really good stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I've never tried autos. Only photos.
I just started getting into the auto game. So they're not bad, and you know, they're fidgety, but I've been getting pretty lucky as long as I don't fuck with them. If I leave them alone and just feed them, they're pretty happy with me. So, but don't treat it like a photo. Like, don't go too ballistic with like topping and fimming and shit, because that's not gonna help.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And I've been finding butt chugging with them. I mean, maybe that was my big downfall the first time I tried doing autos, but I started a whole different way of doing them from the first time I tried them, and I butt chugged the whole time, and I was happy with the results for what I did, you know.
Yeah, I like bottom watering. I've tried it a few times. I don't find anything wrong with it. I'm more of a top waterer though.
I was for a while. This is my first run with going the other way, turning around on it, you know.
So when you're bottom feeding, do you still like? So I guess if you're using a tray, you would fill the tray and then allow the roots to draw up all of the
Cheers, Jeff.
the water. And but you still, you don't want to leave any, like if it's not taking up the water, then what, you vacuum it out or what?
You have to sit in it, and then the remainder of it goes inside of you.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
I after I have it sitting there for a while, I'll take it out and empty out the bottom reservoir, just because I don't want to get in stagnant or anything like that, and any anaerobic growth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give it like an hour, and if it's not all pulled up after about an hour, I probably suck the extra water out.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Everything
And
is
then-
fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, well, thank you, Bees. I wanted to check in on you. I'm glad to hear
Everything is, oh boy, okay.
right
I
on, right
bet.
on.
I bet.
Tell us exactly how you're feeling, Bees.
Yeah, enlighten me.
Well,
Explain the mysteries of the universe for me, Bees.
Make me want to
No.
go to your world.
this fucking thing is pretty cool.
That
That
is.
is.
Oh, does it light up?
Well,
It is.
fucking look at it, you fucking. Do you need some of these, man?
Fine.
Fucking, we
What
can
else?
fucking look for them.
You fucking creeper.
Oh, funny guy.
Cheers. That's great.
Yeah, frog.
So,
Oh, dead frog.
whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
I pushed the wrong button.
It's still there, Rick. It's still there.
Okay, is it still moving?
It's still something,
Yeah.
man. I tell you what.
The best one is when Rick, mid-episode, I just look up and the tap is not there anymore. He's like, no, man, I couldn't take it anymore.
Did I only do that one time?
Well,
Okay.
that was what I was afraid of tonight. And I chickened out, but maybe next Friday. Maybe next Friday.
It's all right. I've chickened out myself for the
I-
last couple. Good old
So
spirit.
yeah. So whatever your dosage that you're accustomed to, if you're going to lemon tech it, you should really cut that in half. Eh?
No,
No.
No. Bullshit. You liar. Pets on fire.
I mean, there's
Is
no
that-
microdosing. I feel like on the lemon tech or anything. So I mean, depending on like how far gone you're, I don't know. It hits in pretty quick and fast and pretty intense. I feel like the duration wasn't as long. I've only done it twice, and it was fantastic.
Yeah. Well, I think my first try will just be half my usual. Trouble is, my usual is about 6. So
You're fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
yeah, bullshit.
First time I added 2 tabs. Ooh wee.
So just think of it like, the onset time cut in half. Okay?
And yeah,
That's what you're dealing with, is the onset fucking cut in half and happens a lot faster.
So
Like
we're well into 20 minutes. We're half an hour into
the 21st century, bro. I'm into the 5th dimension. Where are you?
Please tell me the secrets of math.
The secrets of math. I don't know, man. According to Dune, you could explain everything with math. It's the whole space and time. You can fucking eat the spice and know the secrets yourself.
Hey, Sam, I got the true question for you right now. What animal would you be if you could be any animal?
Johnny, I was gonna ask that if you didn't.
I have thought about this all day too.
And make sure you correct yourself and make sure you don't say buffalo when you meet bison.
I meant what I meant.
Yeah.
I've thought about this all day. First I wanted to be like a roadrunner. Thought that would be fucking cool. And then I just wanted to be like a fucking like desert locust. I thought that would be cool. But I think I would rather be, at the end of the day, a sulcata tortoise.
You consider a locust an animal though?
Well, fucking A.
Fuck a bee, it's got more holes. That doesn't answer my question.
Well, yeah, of course it's an animal. What are you talking about?
It's an insect.
Who
I wouldn't
cares?
consider it an animal. They don't live long enough. I wouldn't want to pick one of those.
Dude,
One.
what are you talking about?
Hey, as baked as I am right now, I'd like to be a lemur. Just hang by my tail all day long.
Man, lemurs. Yeah, you could do
They
it.
get high. They eat the little caterpillar that sprays stuff, and they rub it all over themselves, and they're all like.
When I think of lemurs, I think of Prince Julian from fucking Penguins of Madagascar. I love that cartoon. I don't give a fuck.
As you shouldn't give a fuck. There's nothing wrong with liking cartoons, man.
What cartoon
no.
would you like to watch right now, Sam?
Fuck, man. Dude, let me tell you guys a story. One time, just like this. This will be weird because it'll be like, you'll see. So the story, I took some mushrooms one time and I was like, I'm going to watch fucking Ren and Stimpy. And I watched Ren and Stimpy and the fucking rubber nipple salesman episode. Okay? Does that happen?
Yeah, something for your knees.
Dude, yeah, dude. Boom, boom. Anyway, and I thought for sure that I had like traveled back in time. Like I thought I was in, like, the setting was the same. I was watching the same show, but I had moved back in time. I had to contact my friend to make sure everything was okay. And it was the right time frame because I didn't want to throw up fucking the time-space continuum. And it turned out...
All right, so were you in the future or the past?
Well, I thought I was from the future.
Okay.
And was returning, but it was not the case. It turns out I'm just in the present all the time. which is where I belong. You understand?
I do.
Yeah, I get it.
Right.
Which is
That's
scary
not-
that I actually understand.
That's not absolutely true because that 13 days I was in that coma is a complete blank.
Yeah, but you're here now. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but I wasn't there. But when I came to, and Kelsey and them, I could remember hearing people, and I told Kelsey when she come visit, I thought we were at the fucking club, fucking sitting around, but no, that wasn't the case. So it was a good place, I guess. Then, if I'm having them kind of hallucinations,
It's got to be something. Like I say, you're here now, dude. Fucking A. I'm glad to be talking to you, Johnny.
He's like a glowing pair of eyes in the darkness.
He's a light in the darkness. That's what
You could have fucked with Sam. I would have spotlighted you. All he would have seen was like glowing fucking reflection from your glasses. Wow, he looks like he's got two pairs of eyes.
doesn't he?
No, you only got one pair, man.
Yeah, but he's got his glasses. Come on now.
I got touche.
A touch. What happened, DP? You look
Yeah,
like you lit
DP's
yourself
over
on
there
fire.
burning himself.
Are you fucking playing with your wood burner again?
Kind of dab, I think.
Just trimming some stuff up.
Well,
Almost done. But I got bit or scratched or something.
are you being attacked by malevolent forces?
I'd like to say benevolent.
Okay.
I would like to think that they were swatting a bug off of me. This stuff is getting stinky.
That's what she said.
Probably.
So what are you thinking about, bees?
Man, now that
Are we picking on bees tonight?
Yeah.
I
was hoping he wouldn't notice.
You know
Come
how
on.
you know
What-
just think about fucking fungus in general, okay? Like, isn't that like the most like alien thing in the fucking world? I mean, like, think about it. Any of them. I'm not talking. I'm like not psychedelic, not psychoactive, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, think of how they grow. Look at them. Like, what the fuck? Right?
Oh, it's a
Somebody,
big part
crazy
of
pop
it.
on. You got fire going. I see. That's great. Fucking.
There's a few things out there that I wonder, like, what the fuck, man? But mushrooms, yeah. I mean, plants in general, you know?
But
when I watched that video,
specifically fungus.
yeah,
like-
no, fungus is definitely a pretty cool thing, especially after watching that fucking movie, and you learn a lot more about the fungus world. But yeah, you know, I mean, I've thought about like fucking ant fucking colonies and how they're built and how fucking intricate
How
that
they
shit is.
use the fungus to stay alive. Like,
Yeah,
that's
like-
what's fucking crazy about fucking ants, dude. Like, they're not cutting down the fucking tree to eat the tree. They're cutting down the tree to make the fungus to fucking feed their babies and themselves. Blah.
Fucking blah.
Nature.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Almost like somebody planned it to work that way.
That's what I'm saying. And fucking mushrooms are like manna. Like, if that, by definition, fucking, it's mushrooms. Think about
Desert
it.
mushrooms, right?
Look, any mushrooms, dude. they
Actually,
come
I
out of
mean,
nowhere.
shit, if you think about it, the manna disappeared by like sunrise, and I mean, shit, who knows? Maybe they're hanging around camel shit. I don't know. I'd have to dig in a little more on that one. Did you get that? I had to dig in a little more on that. Talk about camel shit.
I don't think you have to dig very deep, dude.
Nah, probably not. But I mean, you could be onto something. But it was a white. It was white and it covered. It does actually kind of sound like a fungus now that you got me thinking about it. That's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I'm gonna be looking up Mana again and be like fucking checking out the fucking details of it. In Egypt, they called it the
Hey, Biz.
something of the gods. It was like the food of the gods. The food of the gods, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, man.
And only the pharaoh was allowed.
I am he. And Johnny, apparently.
Yeah.
It does look alien.
That's the same thing it's saying to you as you're looking at it.
No.
Yep.
They're tasty.
Man. The first time, I thought so too. Second time, I didn't think so. And every
I
time,
love them.
absolutely not.
Nah, they're great. Raw. Psh.
You're crazy. Raw,
And
sure. Dried, I don't know.
no, dry. Yeah, absolutely. I like them fucking just like Johnny's eating them. I like them too.
I'd like to chop it up and throw it on a burger.
See, I can't do it with something. I feel like it just takes it away. It's like
Yeah, you go through a whole ritual and shit, man.
I do, dude. I could do. Yeah.
I don't. I just pop whenever I get the urge.
My friend sticks it in lime juice for a little while and fucking takes a shot, breaks down the wall or some shit.
Yeah. So
So,
normally,
so it hits you quicker.
yeah. So normally I would, like I said, I've used hot chocolate. The heat helps break down any sort of upset stomach issue, right? But you don't want to oversteep it, of course.
I will say, yeah. Is there a limit to the steeping? Because I mean, you probably want it to steep.
I basically drink it as soon as it's not fucking burning my mouth.
Hot chocolate, that could take a while.
I don't know, man. Yeah, it could, but
It's probably the one thing in the world I've burnt my mouth on. The roof of my mouth is hot chocolate. I drink really hot coffee, but fucking hot chocolate, man, has burnt my mouth.
Yep.
Would you be killing anything in the mushroom though? I mean, if you stick it in something that's too hot. No, I mean, because you can cook with
Every
it.
time you drink hot chocolate, you burn your tongue, right?
Well, no, well, I haven't in a while, but it'd be like the roof of my mouth and shit. Like my tongue could handle it.
He drinks.
My tongue can handle anything, man.
Special device in his kitchen that he sits in, and he farts, and that's how he drinks. So it hits the top of his mouth first, and then
I drink upside
Uncle
down.
Rick, I'm from Seattle. I'm not from Canada.
Yeah, get it right. From the right side of the
Okay,
fucking
I thought.
caramel
I wish I
What's
was in
true
Canada.
about that?
or something.
Oh, you're just down the road.
I'm right below you guys.
We're supposed to have a hockey rivalry between us.
Yeah, and baseball.
And you know,
And soccer.
one day I'm expecting they're going to have a train running between Seattle and Vancouver. I mean, I think there's
would be
one,
nice.
but I mean more like an express train.
Yeah, that would be nice. But
Yeah.
the borders open?
Our borders are open to you, but you're holding off on us for a while.
Oh, okay.
Like September 21st, or we'll see.
We can't handle the fucking Rick.
Yeah, I'd like to apologize on behalf of the country.
You're just not ready for me. That's all.
So
I'd let you in, but they don't trust my judgment. So I mean, so is Crazy Pop Mom doing some backyard camping again?
Yeah, I haven't left my backyard if I'm home for days. I don't know. If it isn't raining, I'm out here. So husband says, "Where are you going?" He goes, "Oh, never mind. Forget it. I forgot." I don't even stop in the house anymore because I get home and it's already dark. So it's like, oh shit. Now I just it feels like my night's over. So I go right straight through the house and I'm like, hopefully my weed's in the backyard still because I don't even stop for a bong anymore. I just feel like I'm missing out on my life. So it's gonna get cold soon and I'm gonna hate life more than ever. So I'm gonna try and spend as much time out here as I can.
There you go.
Right on. You got to be near a Tim Hortons.
You guys still have
I
that?
am. I have my daughter pick up at Tim Hortons every time that I babysit because she
Ah.
fucking owes me at least that. But yes, we have probably 4 in what we used to call our little town. But I mean, yeah, you can basically spit and find a Tim Hortons.
Yeah, Tim Hortons to you Americans is like Starbucks.
Dunkin'.
Yeah, Dunkin'
If you
Donuts.
can spit anywhere and hit it, then it's a Dunkin'.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I've got 4 of them within a mile of me.
Yeah, they do an insane amount of business. The drive-through, just amazing. I've seen
I
lineups.
won't even go. I won't even go anymore because of fucking that. And it seems like the people they have working there now just can't even make a coffee. And I'd rather make it at home. It's so much fucking cheaper, man.
Just cheers.
Yeah, plus I want to drink an entire fucking pot. I don't want to drink.
Yeah, that's another thing. I've grown accustomed to that.
Like, can I just take
Oh
this
no, I
cup
keep telling her
and
not to buy
fucking
them for me.
4 more refills with me? That's what I really want.
They're supposed to dump it every 15 to 20 minutes, I think. And I'm like, yo, man, that pot's good for at least an hour and 20 minutes. Just give me the motherfucker.
It's funny because our Tim Hortons don't last that long. They don't even get to change them because of the numbers. It just doesn't last that long.
It all depends on what time it is.
We'll just pretend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter around here. It's day or night. People
Oh,
are
shit,
in
then.
there if they're allowed to be in there.
We got 24-hour ones. I mean, I don't know how fucking much coffee's going around. I don't know. Like I said, it's been years since I've been in there, but when it was going, it was fucking Dunkin' Donuts was hopping and hopping.
The Tim Hortons that we have in this town, they used to have a little place right where you place your order where you can dispose of some trash. And one day they took it, it was gone. And so when I got to because I got a handful of garbage I wanted to get rid of, and I said, where did the garbage cans go? And she said, well, they're around the corner over there, but they time every customer that goes through that drive-through, by the minute or second or what have you. And she claimed to me that they were one of the fastest drive-throughs in the province. And because the garbage cans were there, they were losing like 10 seconds a car or something. So they pulled the garbage cans out. Oh yeah, it's a science. I mean, it's just a little building, but they got to have 30 employees. It's mind blowing.
Yep. Can't afford the time for fucking garbage, everybody. Understand?
Well,
Really?
if they put it in front of the drive-thru, I see what they do because they do it over here with the Dunkin' Donuts, and I always fucking drives me nuts. They put it in front of the drive-thru, and the motherfucker stops there, and it's like, all right, now you're still stuck in fucking line, even though you want to go, because the motherfucker's throwing garbage out in front of you, because that's what a goddamn extended thing where you can throw right out the window is. So I can see why they moved it, and I kind of want to suggest this shit to these fucking Dunkin' Donuts. I keep doing this shit because it's fucking bullshit. Because not only must be holding up the, like you said, the fucking employee situation, but as an individual behind these motherfuckers, I'm just like, yo, go. Like it's on the way out of the parking lot, and it's like only one way in, one way out. Shit, you can't get around these people. So it's like, because they'll cram those fucking things anywhere.
Yeah, don't get in front of somebody trying to get what they want.
Cook the cow and go grow some potatoes, make some French fries, cucumbers for some pickles, and that line seems a little all right now. Especially for what they're getting paid.
Well, I got to tell you a Tim Hortons story. So I was went down the street quite on a regular basis, and there was a gas station, and then part of the gas station was also a car wash. And there was, I would see cars lined up on the street, on the side street to get into the gas station. I assume to go through the car wash. And that was, I'll accept that. So, but what happened was one day it was raining and there's still the same fucking lineup. And I'm thinking, what is, like, why would people be washing their car when it's raining? Anyway, one day I stopped there for gas and I went in because my curiosity, it's gonna get me in a lot of trouble. But anyway, I went into the gas station and said, why are people washing their cars when it's raining? No, there's a little Tim Hortons donut thing behind, and people were lined up for the Tim Hortons, just the window. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you sound like you live in my town there, Rick, because we have one like that too.
Okay.
We all just want everything so bloody fast that now when they make a sandwich for the person in front of us, my husband has a fucking like fit. What the fuck do you need to be ordering a goddamn fucking meal for? You're at Tim Hortons, order a coffee, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, like all the time. I'm like, oh, God forbid if anybody actually has their windows open and orders a sandwich around my husband.
Oh, he would hate me being in front of him because I'm that guy. Even though I go there every day and I know what they have, I still have to look at the menu and determine what I want, you know? Because I'll be like, do I want that? No, maybe I want this. And I just keep reading and I'm like, maybe I want this, even though I already know what they have because I go there every day.
That's
Or I was
why
going there every
don't
day.
win, because I'm not that kind of person to be that mean in a drive-through. But yeah, he would
I can't
like
help
you.
it. I can't help it. I'll be like, that's what I wanted, but you know what? That sounds even better. Like my brain's just like changing as my fucking stomach is like looking at, you know? They should have put pictures on the damn fucking drive-through menu.
No, they should not. Because I don't even eat that shit, and that makes me want to eat that shit.
Okay, Bees, what's so funny?
Everything.
I was gonna say literally everything.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Everything is fucking hilarious. Man. It's like to the point where I can't catch my breath. And then, but
It's a
then
blast.
yeah, it's good. Top shelf. Thanks, guys. Just keep talking. Fucking.
Okay,
If I think
so
of something profound, it'll come to me, and then I'll express it to you.
Just take a couple deep sighs. I do it all the time. It's okay. Why do you think I'm on mute?
Exactly.
Have you posted the link in a while, Bees? Can you handle that?
And in the
Have
dark.
I posted the what?
Link? Can you post the link?
Like fucking Link's Awakening? Is that what we're talking about?
Nah, man. The fucking
The golden cartridge? I don't know
Sure.
what you're talking about.
Remember that.
You
That's
need to
actually-
go
Zelda?
find-
that was $800,000 for that cartridge.
I'm gonna look for it. Hold on.
I want to see if he can actually do it. That's why I was like, can you post a link to the Zoom?
I could do something. I don't know, man. I'm pretty fucking something.
That's why I asked you to do it.
I would. Okay, well, that's asking a lot, but we're gonna see.
You're not leaving us, Bees.
I know I'm not going.
You're not going
But it's
anywhere.
funny. We'll see if I can navigate my computer. That's the catch. Navigate my computer and you guys
sincerely,
and my
the show
mind.
sincerely apologizes when Pornhub pops up on his screen.
I can't even.
Are we showing me?
On certain things.
Because that's funny.
If you would like me to, I could.
No. Let's see here. Sorry, my computer is like touchscreen. So fucking certain things are fucking weird, dude. There we go.
Yeah, I get it.
And then we wanted Dab Frog.
Yeah, frog for
Fucking-
sure.
That's easy. There we go. What else you got for me? Fuck you guys.
Oh, you're golden, pony boy.
You did good, man.
Let's just keep the fucking rubber side down. You know what you know what? If you don't fucking, they can't give you a ticket if you don't pull over.
Yeah, but you can sit in prison for a long time.
It's true. I was in jail with a guy who was like, I just thought I could outrun him. And it was really fun. It was a great time. Like, he's like, once I had him on, it was the best feeling ever. It's like I was like I was a story. Seriously, that was like the highlight of the dude's life. Fucking having 6 cops chasing him.
Jeez, that was the most exciting thing in his life.
I remember to this day, dude, the dude talking about it, and like you could just tell that like that was gonna be the feeling he was gonna chase for the rest of his fucking life. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of getting out of whatever he did in life, like that feeling, that was the feeling he was gonna go after.
When he said that he was a story, I wanted to be like, yeah, on the fucking news.
No,
it's
totally.
You gotta get away. You don't get away, then it's just a bad.
You never do.
Dude, nobody
It's
can
real
outrun a
tough.
Motorola. You know? Nobody can outrun a Motorola.
Yeah, people always trying to outrun the police. Then they start doing that pit maneuver shit. I mean, I've known a few people that have gotten away, allegedly, but, you know, they could have just been talking shit.
Allegedly.
I wasn't in the car.
Allegedly.
That's a
funny.
badass fire.
Isn't it?
Sure was. I might have to make one.
That's funny because in a small screen, I thought she was actually roasting something over the fire.
Yeah, my head.
No, it's her.
Well, I was right. It was definitely me.
That's real cool.
We're not allowed that shit in BC.
All the huge.
Yeah, down here neither. There's forest fires everywhere.
Yeah,
We got somebody coming in.
right
Not
on.
exactly what I'm doing here. No forest fires, just little tiny fire.
Robot.
Who? How do you? Uh-oh.
What'd you do, Rick?
Well, I pushed the button and I'm not sure what's going to happen, but
You want me to start pushing buttons?
It's only going to ruin your side.
I won't do it then.
Roba in the house.
Oh, you might have to might have to attempt it again. It seemed like he was having a hard time connecting with the audio.
Yeah, just
I mean, he sent me a message. He said, "Fuck bees, I'm out."
Hey, how's our tech guys bees doing? Tech guy.
tech guy.
Yeah, real tech.
You took the night off, right?
I did take off the night. Definitely.
Hey,
Cheers.
bees, check out the chat. I gotta say, welcome chat. You know,
I've been
not
live
much
chat,
of a typer, huh?
but it was
Say?
I said I've been in live chat and it has been something to watch for sure. However, I've only been there for like 20 minutes.
Well, you successfully posted a, oh, is that a Zoom invitation?
Yes.
I did something, yeah.
Remember, I was
Friday.
making him do stuff. I was making him do stuff, and he was
Yeah.
cursing me for it.
Yeah, just
is Friday.
just a reminder. Yeah, everybody in chat, you're all welcome to join us. It's Friday night, and come on over. Come on over to the dark side.
I want to see Sam's skull again.
So yeah, that's cool, Sam.
What's
So
wrong?
every now and then, I'm not good at typing, but I want to say hi to somebody, but I just can't keep up. Welcome, Blue Kiss, Crispy Panda, Abolished, 420 Green Goddess, Steve, welcome. Oh, Gray Sungrow 207. I believe you were maybe, oh, there's that skull. Oh my God. You were considering coming on and maybe showing us your garden there. I'd love to see you. Old fashioned coffee pot and on and on. My goodness, welcome all.
I'm giving you credit, Rick. That's
Credit?
you got quite a few people out there. I was trying to get in and out, like bounce back and forth, saying hello to who I could see in the screen at that moment.
My goodness, yeah, yeah. But I did want to oh, yeah, I would like to acknowledge our Patreon supporters. The beauty of our show is it's always free. It's always free. But if you can slip a couple of bucks our way to cover some of the costs, that'd be cool too. I'm trying to ramble while I'm waiting for the list to come up. I haven't got it quite memorized yet.
Don't listen to this guy. But thanks if you want to give us some money. That's really great. Go ahead and read the list, Rick.
It's still, my computer's pretty slow here, man. Or I'm doing something wrong.
You must be, because it's just a list of words. And
Hey, Rick, just start off with you. You know you're on there.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Thank you for your patience. Starting off with Crazy Pop Mom, Stony Rockefeller, Canada's Finest, Uncle Rick, Raider Dank Bader, Hypothetical Genetics, BC Stoner Mom, Dave's Not Here, Sticky Icky Cookie, Opie 7420, Lobster Bush Bro, Papa Z, G-Bay Genetics, Colton Bridge, Astro Charlie, and Eric Taylor. Thank you so much.
Truly. You guys are amazing.
Okay. Bees, what are you thinking about now?
I'm thinking about that fucking kitty cat.
Tell me more about it.
Tell you more about it? Okay, well, I do have a fucking cat encyclopedia. If you want, I can fucking pull it out and we can go over things. You know, you'd be surprised at the fucking like bone structure and stuff fucking described with different cats.
If it's got a dick, do you still call it a pussy?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'll have to look.
Yeah, you better get out the book. Okay, what can you tell us, like, from the book without getting the book out?
I could tell you that most people, when they tell you their cat is a certain type of cat, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's what I can tell you. Because I've looked at this book and I'm like, oh, wow, yeah, you're right. Like, when someone tells you their cat is a certain type of cat, they don't know what the fuck. They're just talking shit.
Well, some cats.
Some cats, but who do you know that has a cat that has a fucking pedigree bloodline? Who have you ever met that had a fucking cat that wasn't born in a barn?
No, it's true. It's true.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Mine was in a basement, all right? It wasn't a fucking barn.
Well, I'll tell you something. There must be some pedigree going on because I had the same cat that Johnny has, okay? Same stripes, everything.
Well, I understand, but here's the deal is fucking, that is a coat. That is not the type of cat. Do you understand? That's like you being like, oh, You guys have brown hair. You got to be the same fucking person.
What about those savannas and shit? Like,
What about
fucking,
them?
it's a fucking breed, right? It's a stand, or the ones that's
Yeah, you're right.
close to feral.
That is a fucking breed.
And they have that fucking, they have
What
that
dog
Russian long, they have that Russian long hair.
You're
And
right.
then the common
that-
tricolor common cat of some kind, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
You're
man, I
correct.
watch Animal Planet if you want to play.
Guess what? The
What?
coat is not the type of cat, okay?
I'm not saying that is.
So a Savannah cat, for example, is a
Has-
fucking crossbreed of a
Servo.
domesticated cat with a serval. Most
Yeah.
of the time, the domesticated cat fucking dies pre anything because the serval fucking kills it, right? It's a fucking wild animal. So like you will not get a fucking white cat from a serval crossing with a domesticated cat. That's what I'm saying. It's the coat, right? You're not going to get a white cat because that's the type of coat. Like it's.
When were we trying to get a white cat?
We're not, but I'm saying the cat you have, Rick, has a tabby coat, right? That's the type of coat it has. So it's like saying it's like a cat with brown hair. That doesn't mean it's the same type of fucking cat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but it seems like you were saying there weren't breeds out there.
No,
Like-
there are definite breeds, but I'm saying don't determine the breed by the coat.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. I thought you were saying there weren't certain breeds, and I'm like, come on, man. What are you talking about? There's fucking breeds out there.
You're the one that's tripping.
That's
I'm
true. What's up, Crispy?
Crispy, welcome.
I'd like to go where that is.
Okay, you're still on mute there, buddy. And I'm not very good at reading lips.
Nah, I was saying it's a good thing I'm still on mute because I just cussed the whole world out.
Okay, you're working now. Good to see you, man.
All right, the audio coming out all right. I was trying to get you guys a little bit better this week, being a little bit more prepared. Hair's brushed. I'm still stoned, but fuck it.
We all are. Oh, I just remembered something, Rick. Here's something from the book. You will only find female cats with a tortoiseshell coat. It all comes back to the coat. So if you see a cat that's a tortoiseshell, it's a girl.
Okay, can you explain to me the hairless cat? Like, what's up with that?
It's just the fucking.
That's cruel thing. That's what that is.
Pure
There's cats with fucking curly hair. Yeah,
But there's long hairs and short hairs.
Yep, long hair, short hair, semi-long. Like there's.
Okay,
So when
what about like
doing
Siamese
on-
are kind of
What about them? Yeah, Siamese.
Siamese are kind of unique, aren't they? No?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying cats aren't unique, but I like it's so weird because they're.
Has any of you
You're talking
ever experienced
Deeper
cats
than you
fucking? Have you ever seen cats fucking? Like dogs will fuck wherever, but has anybody ever caught two cats fucking? Because I've never seen two. I've heard some shit in the alleyways, but I've never seen two cats fuck.
He's been looking too, everybody.
I've heard that shit in South State.
Like 10 years, dude. I've been thinking about this.
And the cheers, brother.
You into that cat?
Hey, that's a cool background you got going on there, Crispy.
That is nice.
I figured I'd give bees a little bit of help appealing through the veil there.
Uh-huh. Is it working for you, bees?
Doing something, man.
Well, I don't dance, so this is all you get.
What are you
You
eating,
don't have to, man.
bees,
You don't
and what does it taste like? How
Well, it's Diet Mountain Dew.
Sure.
Best the universe doesn't want anybody to see.
Keeps me refreshed. It's a good beverage. Makes me have to go pee every once in a while. Also, the level of caffeine and aspartame. I don't know. See, I read something that said Diet Mountain Dew specifically, right? It embalms you and makes you flame retardant.
Hey, you kind of look like you're sitting in a mental health fucking crazy ward room.
Be nice to him, Johnny.
You should try
Come on.
that out. I mean,
There's
you've
no
drinking
point.
enough in your life. You have to be flame retarded by now.
Dude, they don't let you have plants in the hospital. Come
No,
on.
it looks. Yeah, but it looks like it, man. I've been to a lot of them. I might
Me
even come.
too, dude. But they don't let you have plants. I'm telling you. That's how I know. That's how I know we're cool.
Hey, you know how I knew I was healthy and I was all right? I could grow a plant.
Yeah.
Are they afraid you'll eat it? What's the deal?
Probably comes down to fucking hurting somebody with the pot. That's what I would imagine. But
Trying to smoke it, probably, or something. Who knows?
Stab somebody with the stalk of it, make a shake out of it real fucking quick. Uproot it.
they just make you deal with yourself. Being here is the hardest place to be.
So anyways,
What you smoking on, Crispy?
but he was fucking.
Oh, I'm smoking on.
The stories I
that-
heard.
And what
What
were
is
you
it?
smelling there?
Well, this is what I'm smoking is the LA Kush cake. But what I'm
Mm.
smelling is
No.
yeah, this is the White Widow.
No.
There was a what do they call it? Fast flower, auto flower, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me try to get this background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
So, the guy gave me a little 2x2 spot, in his place at a state here in an undisclosed location in a legal state. And he let me throw one in. And I came by, every weekend, checked in on her. And
Fuck yeah.
And
you know
that
what?
was
It did me right because that's the last fucking bit of it. And I had like 4 or 5 jars full of these fucking things.
and you grew
I'm
you
happy.
grew it from seed,
Yes, sir. Yep.
and you didn't have to change the lighting to make it go into flower.
Nah, 18.6, I stayed in his veg the entire time. I didn't have to move out into his flower area at all.
And how many days was it from seed to?
People gonna laugh, but I went 116.
That's a little bit long. I've never grown
I would say
one.
so, but you know what? I just was happy growing it and decided one day, hey, you know what? I think you're ready to go. And that's when I popped it because I didn't know no better on it. And then I started to learn more and more and more. But I tell you what, I'd go to bed nice on that.
Right on. And so how much weight did you get off it?
I don't know. I just got like almost 5 jars full.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I didn't care. It was the experience of doing it, and it cost me some of my time, and it very much cost this other guy, time as well and money, keeping it going. But I was kind of like living off of what he was doing, so I was kind of like coattailing off of what he was doing there because I just stayed in his veg tent the entire time. So he would have been running his lights anyway. So it was pretty cool to learn side by side like that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I really see autoflower as the way of the future. But there was, I heard somebody, I think it was Chad Westport was talking about and I can't remember how it went, but a bit of a conspiracy, not a conspiracy theory, but a possibility of certain companies, I forget how, controlling the genetics. And I don't know, autoflower taking over from photo period. I can't remember how
because whenever you get money involved with it, there's going to be some form of control. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, unfortunately, that's how most people can gain that access to it, right? But when it comes down to it, just grow the world, man. Just overgrow it.
Yeah.
Screw it. Take a walk in
Here.
the woods. Toss the beans. Let them do what they're going to do. I mean,
Here,
I
here.
get
I'll
it.
play.
You got to make a living. You got to do what you got to do, but in the end, I'm not going to be here anymore. Marcelian, that's going to still be here. I'm going to be part of that eventually, so just enjoy the ride. I get it. Everybody's got to have the hustle. I enjoy it, but it's just a lot of the dark side of it. I'm good. And I appreciate you guys letting me come on your platform and, voice what I have to say.
Cool.
It's just my opinions on it, like I'm not in any kind of community or MCO or anything like that up this way, cannabis patient, so I'm at the will of the state to be able to access the meds, but it's all good. I was a little dark last week and I apologize for that. I was drinking a little bit too, so I don't normally always get cross-faded, I think is what they call it.
You were fine, man. We've had way worse.
Absolutely.
I'm sure. But I just wanted to come on and say I do respect all y'all on here, and I just wanted to portray that because I know sometimes my sense of humor and whatnot, it can be a tough pill to swallow for some. Hard oyster.
You're always
You know-
welcome, buddy. Always welcome.
We're pretty good over here. As long as you
see
can take it, if you can dish it, as long as you can take it, then we're good.
Yeah,
You ever watch this show? Tough
Yeah.
Pill to Swallow. Sometimes it's fucking painful.
I've had some beers before my debut. I had to.
Oh, yeah. I was there with you, man. I did the same thing.
I had no clue. Shit. I was in that fat man shirt from when I was 400 pounds. And I'm like, nah, these dudes aren't gonna let me on. I clicked the button. I watched the replay on that. I'm like, God damn it, dude. I'm wearing that shirt from when I was 400 pounds. Dudes are like, what is this guy doing? Like walking around like a clown.
Ooh, you're being a little too hard on yourself, buddy.
That's what I do
That's
every
the
day,
nature of
man.
it. It's how we
That's
grow,
it.
though, right? You need a little bit of LST, right? You know, low stress training.
Here, here. Here, here. Yeah.
Back to the plants, though. I did everything you weren't supposed to do with an autoflower. I low stress trained it. I topped it. I snapped it. I beat the crap out of it, and those genetics just pushed through.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Sweet.
But, and now I
You
hear,
got-
I should go do photos, and I'll get better results because of what I got from doing that autoflower. If I actually now pay attention to what everybody's saying, like my photo period's going to be off the hook. I can't wait till next year. I can't wait till I'm able to go back up there and do it again. He's got to get a couple things under his belt before he lets me back in. But hopefully my state comes around, I can start doing my own thing here.
I love photos. I don't care if you do think they are the future, they will not be mine. I'll be rocking photos. I'll play with autos.
And why is that? Just because you're
I can do more to it personally. I'm just more comfortable with it.
You saw his pot.
It's more forgiving. It's more forgiving for my slacking ass growing style.
yeah.
But Prophet, if you were to mix in at least one auto
Oh, I'm going to.
with those, you know what I mean? You got
Yeah.
some extra, even
Yeah,
if it's
no.
goof, you got some
I-
edibles at least.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Right after doing this outdoor run and the genetics, they're really good genetics. And like I said, if I can pull an ounce off of one plant like I just did, I can pull something off of another one. Maybe I'll even get better. Fuck. So I'm gonna throw like a couple in there with my veg cycle. I'm gonna up my light in my veg room, and then this way here I'll be cycling something. But yeah, like I said, I'll play with them, but they'll never take over my main.
Even if you find like you don't like the flower, wash it. Just find that really sticky and wash it. Don't even
Oh
worry
yeah, I
about the flower
hear you.
at that point.
Making it
You
into
know what I
something
mean?
else. Yeah,
Yeah.
true that. I give it to my boy who'll make bubble hash. He's all about that. He'll take. I've seen him take a whole plant and just be like, and I'm like, dude, really? Really, the whole fucking plant? All right, man. It's like that's right. He grows for bubble. You know, I like to do a lot of different things with it, but when you see somebody just take a whole plant, I mean, probably there's a lot of guys out there that have seen this before, but I mean, somebody taking a whole plant, just dedicating to that rather than, you know, taking some flour, putting it in a jar, having some of that, and then doing other shit with it, you know, making edibles with a trim, you know, fucking doing what you can here and there. It's just somebody dedicating that plant that he just chopped down, even though they got no bud, just to make bubble. Yep. I was like, yo, that ain't me.
So the bud and the leaves and the stems.
Well, no, I mean, we're gonna naturally trim it. What I mean by the whole plant is basically fucking his whole harvest. You know, boom, in there and smashed up and fucking ice watered in the machine.
Yeah.
I actually thought about going through the whole process just to learn how to do it. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but experience, you know, just to know how. Thought about actually trying to get him over here on a Friday and friggin' actually have it streaming while we were doing it. But that
there's something called I think it's called YouTube, and if you Google that, it'll show you how to.
No,
I heard.
Dude knows already know how to do it. That's the thing. The guys have been doing it for fucking 10, 15 years. I was gonna have him come over, but the washing machine he had is real loud, so it'd be like basically you guys would just be watching us walk around making bubble hash while I was on mute because the machine fucking it's a washing machine mixing ice, you know.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of that shit. So.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So it'd be like a silent instructional going on in my little square.
It would be one of the 300,000 other videos just like that on YouTube, but it'll have Prophet's name on it instead.
I wouldn't put my name on it. Jesus Christ, it was streaming here, you know. It's not like in this episode, Prophet makes bubble hash. Pay attention to his square. No, shit doesn't go down like that. Come on, you know that. No. Like I said, it was just something to do. But yeah, I wouldn't want to turn into another one of those videos, educational videos that are out there. There's more than enough.
Awesome. But if you can find
I just heard on a.
Sure.
Are you talking with anybody in particular there, buddy?
Talking to you, DP.
My invisible friend.
Busted.
I forget how far away I am sometimes.
You're right here, man. What were we just? Oh my God, it's gone.
Man, we had a fucking hailstorm out here where I live, and it fucking blew the dead tree in our backyard over, knocked the fucking fence over and everything, right? In like the property management coming to fucking take care of the dead tree, right? I'm assuming it's gonna be a dude or something with a fucking chainsaw, roll up and cut it up and take it away. But no, it's just like two guys with a fucking chipper and a dump truck, and the one dude just fucking picks up the tree by himself and throws the whole tree trunk, everything right into the chipper, just sucks it down, fucking blasts it into the back of the truck, and they drive away. Like 5 minutes, they're done.
I got a hurricane hitting me in a day or two. It's coming right off the ocean. It's gonna smack us fucking good. I'm a little concerned about my outdoor plants, so I'm thinking of ways of trying to. Say what?
You say hot dog plant?
No, my plant's outside. I'm a little concerned because we're getting whacked with a hurricane. I mean, I wish I had a hot dog plant, and then I'd try to figure out how to crossbreed it with a cheese plant.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to grow that outdoors here, but I had to pull all my tomatoes today too, Prophet, because that shit's come up my way too. Because I would have lost all my tomatoes. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting peppers this year because the plants are probably not going to be there in the morning after the weekend.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
I'll have
like
volunteers next year.
Right. It's supposed to be something we haven't had in like 30 years. The warning that came across said actually deadly flooding, if I remember correctly. And I was like, deadly flooding? The fuck is that? Was that the same message that fucking New Orleans got back in Katrina? Like, what the fuck does that mean, deadly flooding?
Yeah, it was like 1991 the last time we were hit like this. Yeah. I remember that shit. I was young, but I remember.
See, I remember Gloria, and that was a big one over here.
That was the Rolling Stones, wasn't it?
Yeah. Rolled right the fuck over here.
You get it, bees?
Yeah, man. Fucking right on.
Not that funny.
That was right on, dude. Right on.
Rick, what year did you see the Rolling Stones live? Didn't you see them live?
No, I saw
Or
the
that was
Beatles.
that was the Beatles. Yeah.
Yeah. August 22nd, 1964. My
That's awesome.
17th birthday. Yeah, it was yeah. No, I've had tickets for the Rolling Stones at least 3 times and 4 times, and circumstances prevented me from seeing. I've never seen them.
That's
They're
one hell of a
touring.
17th birthday.
Yeah, it was one to remember. It was quite a Empire Stadium. It was an open. That's where they played football in those days.
That's in 2 fucking days. Or
Keep that fire stoked, Crazy Pop Mom. Raider, you've been pretty quiet tonight, buddy. What's going on in your life? Are you being?
Fire's
Are you
still going.
feeling?
I'm not sure what you said though, Uncle Rick.
Oh, I just keep the fire going. That's all.
Oh yeah, it'll be going until I lie down, which is just right there.
What kind of wood are you burning?
I don't know, whatever they're selling down the road for $5, thing, whatever
Oh,
the thing
yeah.
is. Yeah, they just
Yeah.
have like this little spot where they got like wood in, like it almost looks like a bookshelf, and they have the wood shoved in all those little spots, and you get $5 per spot. So I just go and spend $15-20 depending on the money that I want to waste on wood.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it had pink in it the other day, so I would love to know what I'm actually burning. Like, it had strip of pink in it.
I'm sure that's some sort of fungus in the tree.
I don't even care. It was beautiful.
You to burn a different color? No.
I don't think so, but I don't think I paid much attention by the time I burned it, because it was like my last little bit of wood. I was just like, oh, I have to keep that. And I was like, why am I keeping fucking wood? I'm retarded. But it was pink.
Did it catch you a buzz?
So I kept it for 2 days because it was pink. But no, I didn't catch an extra buzz. Weirdo.
Hey, bees.
Sorry, go ahead
If you're
and talk to whoever you said here.
well, I just wanted to mention, bees, that Kingfisher is in chat, and he was just curious if you're also on fungi tonight. I don't know why he's asking, but
Why is he asking you? That's a fucking weird
no,
thing.
no.
Why didn't he ask me?
He did ask you, buddy.
Am I?
Busted.
Am I? You know, tell me. We'll both know.
Yeah, we had the pine beetle come through and kill all of our pine years ago, and so we got lots of firewood available, but it's I don't enjoy it like I did when I first moved here, because we go through 10 cords a day. I mean, 10 cords a season. So what I ended up doing, no, not quite 10 cords, but what I ended up doing was I would buy a logging truck load and get them to dump it in the front yard. And that was $2,000, but that would last me about 3 years. And I did that twice. And now I'm not sure. I think it's got to do with the government and the stumpage and everything, but it's not available anymore. Everything has to go through the mills. They're not allowed to sell privately anymore. But I've since converted to pellets. I find it a lot better, a lot easier.
People can't sell fucking wood off their land.
That's sad.
Well,
That makes me want to cry.
That sounds
hang
fucking
on.
backwards.
I'm sorry. Hold it.
Good.
I'm
Solar
talking.
panels
I'm
and sell your extra solar, like solar energy.
Look how angry we all are. Let Uncle Rick explain.
yeah. I misspoke there. I'm referring to logging trucks. I'm not like you can still buy firewood.
Yeah,
okay.
Truckloads. You know, like a pickup
Like you
truckload.
can buy a cord, of course.
Yeah. But you can't buy a logging truckload.
Well, no, because they don't benefit from that. Anyone and anywhere.
Yeah. I think it's political. I guess if you're a commercial business, then you
Big
have
wood.
to have.
It's
You know.
big wood trying to stop you.
Yeah, it's called big wood. Yeah.
So it's-
Big wood.
Yeah, you got it.
I'll tell you what though, fellas, I do got a little bit of stuff I gotta catch up on tonight before I can call it a night. So I'm gonna let y'all enjoy the rest of the show.
Good to see you. Good to see you, DP.
Thanks for jumping on. That was awesome. Supreme Grape, fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
Always
Good job,
everybody
DP.
else.
Have a good night.
Good to see you, my friend.
Later, DP.
Right on. Oh, G-Bay still got a signal. I see he's in chat still. Raiders
Uncle
sending
Rick.
out more invitations. What's going
Get
on?
ready for your prostate exam.
Oh boy.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you in
Assume
the
the
next
position.
room. I'll see you in the next room.
Assume the position.
Oh, you got to bring your own lube, buddy.
I gotta do me some chatter here. I'm missing my. Oh wait.
you say that like he doesn't already, man. You know how old he is?
My
You only
word.
trimming,
I didn't count the rings or anything while I was down there.
you only trimming GMO profit, or you have anything else to trim?
I just got done with the wedding cake the other day, and this is the only one I got to trim for now. I'll have it auto coming, and then I got to wait for the season to finish off.
Right on.
It's a big GMO, though. She's a big bitch.
Can't beat that.
Got a little tall on me. Like I said, I hit a few spots. Burnt a little bit here and there, but nothing too bad.
Beautiful.
Dab frog bees.
Oh yeah. So I did get a fucking disposable vape thing, brand cake. You remember that? Pretty cool. Sour diesel. It's the variety. I don't know. It has like a fucking scannable thing. Who knows? regardless. Fucking, it's good.
Is it disposable?
It is, yeah.
Let's see the box again. What do you got there? She hits different. Nice.
Yep, and it does. It's not like a fucking candy, you know? Like I don't really like the carts I've noticed because they seem to be kind
How
of like
much? How
candy.
much? How much product is in there, and what'd you pay for it?
This is 1 gram. It was approximately like $40. I don't know. Tastes good. The effects are good.
Aldridge, I'm not on tech duty. I'm just curious. You know, inquiring minds want to know this shit. And I'm trying to keep Bees on his toes, but he's doing a pretty good job, actually.
Man, I was trying to take people away from the fire. Like whenever we fucking trip, or whenever I'd trip with anybody, right? If you're by a fire, it sucks you in, man. And then you're fucking stuck there for the whole trip, and you're like, oh well, I guess that's the end of that. That's not fun. Let's go fucking do something, right? So I always try to pull people away from it. So, but because here's the deal, right? The only reason I bring it up is because of fucking, I keep looking over at crazy pop moms, fuck green, because it sucks me in. And I'm like, wait, don't do it, don't look, oh, stop, no.
Put her on the big screen.
We have Green Goddess coming in.
All right, on.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That reminds me of the Yule log around Christmas time. You turn it on a certain channel, or you can turn it on another channel, and it's got an aquarium. It's a hell of a lot easier than.
I love
You-
that channel.
She's still trying to connect with our audio.
It's almost
Speaking of
there.
aquarium, Bees, do you want to see my fish? I got some fish I could show you, Bees.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
show
that's
me.
cool.
Absolutely, man.
Going to. Okay, hold on.
Unmute. There we go. Sorry, guys. I've never done a Zoom video before, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Hey, welcome, Green Goddess. How are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Okay, good to see you. And what small town or is it okay to say what small town you're in, or
I'm
you don't
not
have
gonna say what small town I'm in, but I'm from
a small
a
town?
native reservation just outside this town.
Oh my!
Sorry, Uncle Rick likes to know coordinates because he has a drone. He likes to drop drone
Okay.
strikes and shit. He does it to everybody.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What's on your hand?
Oh, the hand map.
We'll try to make it as simple as possible. Okay, you're in a small town and the reserve is next to you, like that, right?
20 minutes from here. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So the reserve I'm from, I will say, is Alderville First Nation.
Okay. And what is the population of your town? Oh my God, look at that fish. Holy shit.
This looks like a loach, right?
Whoa.
Yep. Dojo Loach.
Oh my God.
Okay, so right now I can't see everybody.
Okay, and you're on.
You must be on a mobile device.
You're
Oh
on
yeah,
your
are you
phone.
on your phone?
I am on my phone.
So the
Shit.
dominant person usually will probably get the screen.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to go silent for a little while. And Supreme, you start talking and tell us about your fish. Oh my God.
I don't have much to say. This is a Dojo Loach. I just got him. He never stops eating. Yeah.
How old is he, and how long is he?
He's about, I'd say 4.5 inches.
And how old? And how big will he get?
I've had him for about probably just 2 weeks now, but yeah, I'm not sure how big he'll get.
Gee whiz, that's a good thing to
like a
know,
foot.
buddy.
Yeah. I'm in a 20-gallon here, so he should be fine.
Oh yeah.
I
But yeah,
have
he never
got.
stops eating.
He'll
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
into that tank in no time.
Oh, caribou's at the fair.
Oh, is he? All right.
Well,
Going on,
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we got here. We're
Right. Just as the sun's setting.
we're gonna go hang out there. We're gonna go hit up some rides. We got the in-laws here, and you know, getting high before we go in because that's what you got to do. And
On.
great, we're gonna go hit some candy apples up too, eh, Rich? Yeah, we have to. So, how's everybody doing tonight?
Awesome.
We got all kinds of company on. So is there now? Oh, I've lost. We've got all kinds of company tonight, and Green Goddess. You were saying that you couldn't see a certain member of the panel. And does anybody have any advice how, if you're just on a mobile, how to switch from, or is there a way of, I don't know.
I don't think you can go to gallery. I mean, you might be able to if you turn it sideways. It's weird because if I watch it on YouTube, I can see it in gallery, but when you're on the phone, you can't. I don't believe you can go to gallery.
Can you turn your phone
You can
sideways,
get the 4
please?
people. So if you swipe, you can get 4 people. And if you swipe again, you'll get another 4 people. Keep going.
Yeah.
I think we have 4 pages of people. That's the only way for us people without like real computers and stuff to be able to do that.
So I do have a computer. I just happen to be watching you on my mobile device, which is how I joined. But if
Yeah,
I
so
join
you'll
ever
just have
again,
to
I will
swipe.
do that. I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
just swipe and you'll be
I
able to
see
see.
4 of you now. Sorry, I'm a
Okay.
Zoom idiot.
2, 4.
It's okay. We're all
How
kind of
many?
new to this.
How many are we now? We're 8 or 9.
One. Yeah, we're 9
So
men.
you can only see 4.
I can see 4, but I've got you guys going on my tablet so I can see chat. So I can see you all on that. So I'm good.
Gotcha.
Okay, but can you swipe your screen now on your phone and see 4 more?
Yes. So if I keep scrolling, it'll just come up with the next 4 people.
Ah, gotcha. I got you. There you go.
That's cool to know.
Yeah, yeah, because I have never, I don't think I've ever watched it on my phone. God, they've got, I just saw it, where was it? Maybe
Bees ran
Amazon.
away.
Oh, that,
That
you know,
bastard.
you turn your back for a minute. Is he in chat?
I don't know. He said later and he just bounced.
No way.
Yeah, he's dad frogged out, brother.
Okay, so we've been going just about 2 hours. It was 2 hours ago. So, oh yeah, he's cresting pretty good right now. And it'll be at least an hour before we hear from him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, he's in chat. How do we get him back?
That if he wants, yeah, he bounced. He said later he doesn't want to be in here.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with his head. That's all.
You scared him, Rick. So,
okay.
Do you grow, Green Goddess?
Yeah, I'm growing some outdoor right now.
Oh yeah, you are.
Can I
See what we
switch
got.
the camera on this? How does that work?
Top left-hand corner.
Perfect.
Just beside
Thank
the
you.
live.
You guys
She's
are-
awesome.
There we go. You
Very
are awesome.
nice.
So that's I've got Banana Daddy, I've got Member Berry, I've got Apex, Cotton Candy Grapes, and Alien Tech.
I've heard of none of those. That's amazing.
Yeah.
They look
So
good though.
a couple of them are ethos genetics, and one of them I believe is envy, but I'm not positive.
What's up, Spartan?
What's up, guys? I don't have my microphone close to me. I'm trying to get it close. Hold on. All right, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm surprised a master lyricist like yourself don't have your microphone nearby.
Yeah. Maybe I'm
Hey,
high.
hey, welcome, Spartan. And I swear to God, this was on my mind. Green Goddess, I read your bio, and I noticed that you mentioned that you're an RSO advocate, and I was just going to ask you something about it, and Spartan appears. That is scary. That is freaking scary.
I'm making some tomorrow, Rick. I'll be making that tomorrow.
Really? Yeah, I've got my machine is I'm hoping it's been delivered. It's on its way. So tell us your experience with RSO Green Goddess.
So I'm actually a manager at an Indigenous dispensary, and I run the Compassionate Club there. And I also run the cancer program, which we use RSO for. I've handed off the RSO program, which it hurts me, but I just got the manager position and I took too much on and I got to get rid of one of them. So not that I'm not going to help with that still, but I got to lead doing it now. So yeah,
congratulations.
Thank you.
Have you used RSO and
I use RSO every night for sleeping.
Yeah.
I actually have PTSD. So I have major sleep issues. So I was a little nervous to try RSO because it is really strong. And I can tell people how to take it all day, but it still kind of freaked me out about taking it. And then I broke my ribs and I was like, I don't want to take pills. So somebody was like, just try the RSO. So I started it and I love it. I sleep way better. And then just the health benefits alone, like, just taking it every day for preventative reasons. So I love it. I absolutely love it, but it's not for everybody. Not everybody can handle it.
Did you start with the smaller dosage and then work your way up?
Yeah, so what we tell people to do is start with about a grain size and hopefully be able to double that every 4 days until they're taking a full gram. So people are under the impression that it's a 60-day program, but it's not really. It's 60 days when you're up to the gram. That's how it should be. So the first 30 days is really just trying to get up to that gram. But yeah, it's tough. Some people can't do it. There's people that try it that have never taken cannabis in their life, and they'll call me the next day and they're like, oh, it was too much. And what I always say to somebody, if it's too much for them, take a smaller amount. Who cares how much you're getting? Just keep doing it, and eventually you'll be able to get up there. Your tolerance actually goes up really quickly if you just keep doing it.
Yeah.
And I've seen some amazing things. We've had people come in. One gentleman, he came in, he had a brain tumor, nothing they could do, that he basically just got sent home. And he came to us as a last resort, and he was on it for 6 months and it's completely gone. And it's amazing too, because these clients are actually giving us documentation and test results so we can document all of it, which isn't necessarily being done, right?
I did the same thing with my uncle when they sent him home and told him he had a month to live because he had stage 4 pancreatic cancer.
Yeah.
And I got him on RSO, and I 100% agree. I'm glad you brought the dosage because, yeah, the goal is to increase the dosage as quickly as possible. I mean, you just want to, so I'm 100% in agreement with you on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, my uncle, they told me he had a month to live. A year later, he was deemed cancer free, and I have all that paperwork from all his tests. So
that's awesome.
yeah, and
Yeah,
I've
that's
helped
crazy.
several people with both cancer and then other things. It's amazing. It's like if people have something seriously wrong with them, and I don't have some kind of a strain like a regular smoke, just give them weed and it doesn't really help. Man, RSO seems to just help with so many things. It's ridiculous. I don't want to say it helps for everything.
Does. No, it does for sure.
I have a guy right now that I supply him RSO that he's got a weird stomach issue where every morning he'd get up, he'd get sick every single morning of his whole life. He's an older guy. He's taking like a tenth of a gram. He's taking a tenth of a gram of RSO he's taking that twice a week. So whatever that comes out to, but he's only taking a tenth of a gram twice a week, and he hasn't gotten sick for 2 weeks straight.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
There we
awesome.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes you don't have to take very much to get a good effect. So yeah, it's awesome stuff.
No, for sure, for sure. I'm talking more to beat a cancer. If you're using it for pain or for sleeping or whatever,
Yeah,
by all means.
That's why I use it every day for sleeping, just like what you said.
Yeah.
And when I don't have it, I sleep terrible.
Me too.
Yeah. Sadly, in my case, I've taken a sleeping pill for years and years. I can't remember how long. And it's folks like you, Spartan, and Green Goddess, and so many of our friends in this family that have really, truly made me a believer in RSO. And I've never taken it in my life. I told you I got a machine coming, and I'm really excited.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
Did you get the extract craft? Is that what you have coming, Uncle Rick?
You actually recommended the bigger. Yeah. It's not the Well, and I was able to cancel my smaller one and get that one. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Awesome. So you got the Ito. Nice. You'd be running the same one I have. Or actually you probably have a newer version. It'd probably be better even, updated or whatever. Because I got mine years and years ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So Jay Allen in chat was asking what are the cancer treatment dosages, and it's exactly what Green Goddess was just going over. Was you want to get to the point to where you can take a gram a day, and now you don't have to take a gram all in one sitting. You can take that dosage. What I like to do, especially with people that are newer to it, is build them up to where they can take, maybe split it up into 3 doses. And so I would recommend like a morning and afternoon and then right before bed dose. And maybe do 0.3 of a gram for the 2 early doses and a 0.4 at the end, and I'll get you to your gram. And but I wouldn't I would still push past that. So if it gets to the point to where you're taking, as a cancer patient, if you're taking a 0.3 or 0.4 of a gram every dose 3 times a day, and you're no longer feeling the effect, or you think for sure I can use more, I would still push up to the point to where you get to it. And if you get to the point to where you're taking a gram at a time, I think you're probably always going to feel that effect. I don't know. I've been taking it daily for years, like 2 to 3 years at least. And I'm only up to a half a gram on my dose every day. Actually, I've been kind of bumping it up a little bit lately to about 0.6, but that's after years. So, a cancer patient usually isn't going to be isn't going to be fighting cancer for a whole year. Hopefully, you should be in remission by then and going back down. Now, once you beat the disease and you beat the cancer, you can bring that dose down, but I wouldn't cut the RSO out completely. Like with my uncle, I just have him take, instead of a gram in a day, I'd have him take a gram within a month. So as long as I said, you can consume it however you want to consume it, all in one dose, one day a month, or you can break it up into whatever you want, but just do the gram in a month, just I called it the cleanup, just so you have something in your system once in a while working, to keep it working and keep the cancer at bay.
Oh, so what you're saying, you can take one dose or spread it out. Either way, it's going to have the same effect.
That's because if you take a gram, like, so let me explain. Okay. At my tolerance level, when I take a half of a gram or my normal dose, I'll feel it within about 2 hours. And it's a fairly strong effect once it peaks. But if I take double that dose and I take a whole gram in one sitting, the peak is just as high. It doesn't feel like it's higher, but the duration is longer. I feel that peak for longer. I feel the high and I feel the effects for a longer duration than when I do the half a dose. So I think there's a threshold to, like, there's a point of diminishing returns, I'll say. So you can go up, and but at some point, you can slam 2-3 grams and you're not getting the same medicinal effect as you would if you had broke that up into much smaller doses and taken it over an extended period of time and had it in your system for longer.
Yeah, I agree.
So basically, an extended release system would be the best way to take that in.
Yeah, it's like people look at a gram and their eyes get big, and I'm like, well, our goal is to get to a gram a day. So we can break that up into 10 doses if we need to. But if we can get there tomorrow, let's do it. You know what I mean? And the way that I can get there tomorrow is these small doses, these really small doses. If they're willing to, take them enough to make sure that they get to the gram a day, then I'm happy. It's just another way to the same end. It's just to get me there faster. And then another trick that I've been using too is CBD. When I make my RSO, I also, here in the States anyway, I can go online and order hemp flower right to my door with lab testing, and tells me exactly what is in the flower. And I'm looking just for CBD. I'll just take a bunch of hemp CBD and make RSO out of that. And now I have a CBD RSO. And so that's my, oh shit, I'm way too fucking high. I give them the CBD capsule and they can just take that and it's going to bring that down. So that's another way you can take more THC by taking CBD to counteract the high.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, totally. I was going to bring that up. Totally.
Can you
So
replace?
we recommend it too.
Can you replace the THC dosage with the CBD dosage? Like, or do you need the THC as well?
The THC is what's okay. So full spectrum is best. So both would be the absolute best. But if you have to pick between one or the other, THC does way better on cancer specifically than CBD alone. So my answer is no. You don't want to replace THC with CBD. You want to use CBD in the treatment as a way to get more THC.
Okay, cool.
And it works synergistically with THC to help like bring down inflammation. There's going to be secondary things that it's going to be helping in your body to overall help you heal. It might not be a direct effect on the actual, killing of the cancer cell itself. The THC is doing that, but the CBD can help in other ways to help your body heal by holding the inflammation down and doing other things in your body.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. That's cool to know.
That's another old-fashioned coffee pot. Shout out to you in chat. He said chewing black peppercorns is supposed to help when you're too high too. He's read, and I've tried that, and it does work, but it's a temporary fix, right? So and it's not pleasant.
Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never tried it.
Yeah, chewing a peppercorn, it's not exactly a pleasant experience, but it will bring you down a little bit, but it didn't seem like it lasted to me. And I wasn't going to chew another peppercorn.
Spartan, question for you. First of all, like starstruck. Nice to meet you, dude. Been watching you guys for a bit, and like out of the crew, like everything that you say, like just rings for me. And like I've been able to help a neighbor in the area who's got really bad COPD, but she loves her weed. you know, and I've been able to find a guy that makes RSO, and I've been able to get it for her, and she loves it, you know, and she's just doing the toothpick. That's all she's doing. She's getting what she's looking for, you know, which is just to get that. She's an old hippie, you know, just get that high. But have you thought about, like, me in particular? Like, I look for a high count in the CBG because it really helps, especially right now because of my car wreck. I have a lot of things going on my spine and whatnot, and it really helps the inflammation. I find that particular, you know, cannabinoid being in there. Have you ever thought about, instead of doing CBD, doing a CBG targeted RSO?
For sure. There's things that I've targeted. So what I'll do is on that hemp flower, CBD is usually just like in regular flower. THC is always the highest one. CBD is always the highest on the hemp. But that's what I use to pick. Like, I don't give a shit what the CBD number even is. I'm looking at the secondary ones, and I just try to find what I'm looking for is full plant, full spectrum oils. So what I'm looking for is like total secondary cannabinoids. You know what I mean? All of them together. How, you know, this one might be high in one thing, but if this one's high, you know, it's got an average number of 3 different ones, but this one's only got 1. I'm going to go for the one that's got 3 different ones for the medicinal aspect of it, because it seems like, and that's another thing that I do is when I make my RSO, it's a combination of many strains. I usually do at least 3. So unless I'm running somebody else's product, it's for them, then I have to use what they give me. But when I'm running my stuff, it's usually a mix of at least 3 different strains, if not more. And the whole strategy there is I'm just trying to pull every little minor cannabinoid that we don't even know about right now. You know what I mean? We're still discovering shit about this plant. So that's kind of my whole kind of philosophy, is I'm trying to pull as much of it and try to keep the plant as whole as possible, but I'm just removing the plant matter that doesn't really help us so much. We're just after those oils.
Now, you also said, Spartan, like in your personal case, like under most circumstances, you would even use the stem, but in your case, you said you use that for top dressing, chop and drop. But if, say, you would still recommend using the stem as well as the leaves in the product.
I would. So my reasoning for not using the stem, for one, I'm using it as a mulch, you're right, and I don't have scientific evidence for, but I'm thinking that if there are any plant oils left on that stem material when it breaks down, maybe the whatever makes up those oils, the basic components, breaks down back into the soil, and it's easy for the plant to uptake again to remake it. That's just what I'm thinking there.
You're just making this up, aren't you? You're making it up as you go.
Yeah, man, that's how my mind works, bro. So but no, there's definitely material there that can be extracted, but it's at such a low rate that for me, the space that it physically takes up in the bag, when I could put material in there that has far more oil on it to be extracted, it's like, you know, the time and the effort and everything that you put into it, it's not worth that time and effort for the stems, I guess, is the best way for me to break it down.
So the size of those 2 machines is incredible. Until you mentioned it, I didn't realize that. When you said, "Oh yeah, I'd probably get enough to do you for one day," I thought, wait a minute, and it goes like from like 4 ounces to a gallon.
Yeah, that's a huge difference. It was life changer for me because I operated that small one for over a year.
Oh no!
You know, for my uncle, and I would run it every single fucking day.
And it runs for like 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah, it ran and ran and ran.
Oh,
it's no big deal though. I could run them. I could, you know, like that. I could just set it up before I went to bed or something, and then wake up and it'd be done.
Still pretty safe, eh?
It's super safe. Everything's done under a vacuum. So I mean, they were doing demonstrations with it running. You know, it's got an alcohol tincture inside, and they have a lit lighter next to it, and you know, obviously no explosions. If there were ever a leak, that would light up.
We wouldn't see that video unless it was live.
No, unless you're really close by.
Yeah, in one frame we've got Spartan's beard, and the other one we've got the extract machine blowing up. Yeah, that'd make good TV. Oh shit! It's so good to see so many of you. Oh, and G-Bay's back. Here he goes. You still on the island there, buddy?
I'm still chilling by the fire, man.
Oh my God! Ooh.
Yeah, it's beautiful out here, man. It's I'm on Bullseye Island National Park. So the beautiful island just in my hometown, and it's a boulder's paradise. Everyone out here on their nice big cruisers. We came out on a canoe because we're hippies, but everyone else is out here on their big, huge yachts there having their fun. You know, we're around too.
Right on, right on. So you're having a good time. Not too cold.
Good luck tomorrow with the bass, G-Bay.
I can't hear you guys are breaking up. I can't hear you so much.
Yeah, okay, then you can just shut up and watch.
Wow. Well said. Well said.
That's the old pimp coming out of.
Did I
Uncle Rick
just?
there.
Is this thing on?
What's that all about? It's not very Canadian of you.
Eh?
See, I told you that Uncle Rick's a fucking pimp, man, and the old pimp life comes out once in a while.
Seriously. Now I know what my mother's talking
Oh
about.
my God. It's all rumors. None of it
Yeah.
true.
Hey, my mom's a lot of things, but she's not a liar.
Oh, Rick knows.
That whore?
That's the one, man. That's the one.
I'm smoking Jean Guy, or in Canada is it Jean Guy? I don't know.
Oh.
It was funny because I went to the dispensary today, which I don't do very often, and I was like, "Give me some good sativa," and he pointed this out, and I just said Jean Guy because that's what it says on the screen. And then I met some guys this afternoon, and he's like, Jean Guy? I'm like, oh fuck, did I order the wrong stuff? Or did I say it right or what? I don't know.
That's a Canadian joke.
What's it
Yeah.
like, man? What? I mean, that's a name that doesn't tell me anything about the weed. What's it like? Like
Well, I was in there for a quick dip. I didn't really care too much, but come out fishing with a couple buddies, so have something different in the bag. I'm
Didn't
enjoying
even
it.
read the label.
I'm actually surprised. Usually it's I'm disappointed. I'm actually yeah, good job, whoever this was. I should take note and look at the package.
Oh, you still got the package?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Let me.
cool. Shredder in chat says he grew Gene Guy many years ago and still have a few beans. His was larfy but very limey. Lime's coming.
Yeah, it was.
man.
Interesting.
Yeah, it had a bit of a good taste to it.
You say piney or limey?
Limey.
Limey,
Ooh.
like the opposite of lemon.
I like both, but
Yeah, tired. That's pretty close to the fire there. So, yeah, we can't really read that. I'm burning myself here, but
you didn't bring a flashlight, eh?
It's up in the tent somewhere. I don't know. Who knows? I'll keep it for next Friday.
So Supreme Great left us with all the fish. What other fish have you got in there?
I've got 2 tetra, a snail named Larry, or Gary, I mean.
That's funny. My buddy Matt has a bunch of snails named, and they're all named Gary.
Well, did they
What are
all
the
turn their
odds?
head when you say Gary?
What are the odds? They're all named Gary.
Man, I
dwarf
remember an
pleco.
episode. There was an episode where there was a bunch of Garys, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was.
Yeah. My brother Gary.
And I've got a pleco in here somewhere too.
He doesn't even know.
And do they all have names?
Yep. That
They're all
silver one
called
right
Gary?
there. That silver one right there is Spoon.
I see that.
That's Spoon. There's an orange one around here somewhere. I named that one Cheddar. The pleco is Lightning. The snail is Gary, and I haven't named the dojo loach yet. The long
Where's
snake, the snakefish?
Where's Gary?
I don't know where he is.
He's
Down
got
here
stage
somewhere.
fright. He's hiding.
Yeah. That's cool.
Hiding in a shell somewhere.
I've got a goldfish problem I'm gonna have to deal with pretty soon. I've had some of these goldfish for
Oh,
almost
man.
5. Yeah,
You still have done
I'm
nothing
sorry
about
to-
that. Last time I was on here, you still haven't done anything. What have you done, Rick? What have you done?
Stop
besides-
torturing
Well,
the fish.
I can't.
Yeah,
kill
man,
them.
that's fucked up, Rick.
God, man, you are
I
still
wish I-
torturing. I thought
I
I
wish
got
I-
on you last time, and you're still just torturing these fish.
Oh, I just can't kill them. I don't know why.
Fish are friends, man.
Something
Not
about
food.
them. But
You
I
just
gotta
rather
get
than-
something.
You just rather them suffer a slow death. That's
You all gotta suck the oxygen out of the room, basically, because you can't do fucking big in an environment. That's fucked up, Rick.
Oh shit. When I tell people I got some that are 4 years, almost 5 years old, like they say, well, usually they don't even last a year. They're dead. I wish I just had the heart to just, kill them.
these goldfish are like the equivalent of like 100 years old, and they're just like barely surviving, and he just won't let them go.
Let's save Rick's fish, guys. Come on, who wants to take Rick's goldfish? We can spread them out.
Let's start a GoFundMe.
He's gonna have like zombie goldfish hanging out in there the next spring with
Zombie
shit fucking falling off them and stuff.
That or partially
Well, I know.
carnivorous goldfish.
Well, you can talk any way you want about my poor goldfish, but I can't let them go. But my problem is like some of them are like they're like a couple of them are like almost 5 inches long, and I got 4 of them, and I've only got a 10-gallon tank.
Wait a minute.
so-
Show me that 5 inches again, Rick.
Well, that's what my ex-wife said. Okay, so I had her convinced that was 6 inches, but anyway, that's a story for another day.
I wish I would have thought of that.
Totally forgot where I just had a fond memory there.
You were talking about your fish being big.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. And
Can't get rid of them, but you wish you could kill them. It's a very fucked up thing. I
So
mean,
the problem
I'm married
is-
too, so
I only have a 10-gallon tank, and I can't bear putting them all back in that 10-gallon tank. So I got to go to something bigger, but I don't know if I want to create like a pond for the winter or a 20-gallon tank, because I don't like looking at
20?
them. I mean,
20
get a
gallons.
kiddie pool. Just get them a damn
20
kiddie pool for now.
20 gallons. Just get a 50-gallon garbage can. Throw a fucking air stone in it. They'll stay alive in that. Shit.
That's a quick fucking life. Just
Well, what is it in now? A mud puddle? I mean, it can barely fucking survive where it's at now.
it's a big mud. It's 100-gallon mud puddle, man.
Well, it'd be fine in there. It'd be cool. How deep is this mud puddle?
Well, this one here, yeah, the one they're in now outside, that's good. I can't bring that in the house. It's too
No,
big.
how deep is
It's
it? If
it's
under-
about 18 inches.
Oh, it's not
but
deep enough.
it'll freeze solid in the winter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've already thought of that one. No,
just
but
gotta
you're
get
on the
under the
right
frost.
track.
hey man, they'll be there when the ice thaws out.
Actually, I don't know. I know I've been told that, but actually, I like your idea, Prophet, of a kiddie pool. I just have to figure out a place for it because, yeah, I don't. The concept of changing the water to keep it because they love to shit. Oh, they're
my
nasty, nasty.
That's a good
That's the
point,
story.
dude. How you gonna change that, dude? That's gonna be tough.
Well, I'll have the concept is to like many times I don't like for the first year when I put them outside, I never fed them. I only feed them now just to make sure they're still there because it's so murky.
That doesn't.
And-
Just to make sure they're there.
And I use that
So
water
terrible.
to feed my autoflower, my outdoors. And so I refill it with fresh water now and then.
Man, dude.
It's a good life they live.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. That sounds fucking wonderful.
Fucking
Period.
exceptional, right?
We should be so lucky.
Just swim in your own shit. Swim in your own shit until I scoop it out to feed my plants, and then I'll give you some fresh water. That's cool.
It's symbiotic, okay? It seems fair to me.
Yeah, in your mind.
Seems like a fair trade-off.
Gibby, fuck.
Yeah, you're right. I've still got to, yeah, even a kiddie pool, I've got to keep it clean or keep it bubbled and yeah.
Well, throw an
It's
acid
all-
in
I'll
it.
figure it out. They're gonna stay outdoors for at least another
And so, what are
few
you feeding them in
weeks.
the? What are you going to be feeding them when you bring them inside, Uncle Rick?
it comes in a little package and it's like looks like pepper shakers. I don't know.
So you just give them like a whole package every time, or what?
No,
These
no,
things are
I
monsters.
no, I shake it into their
I'm
tank.
saying how much you got to buy that by the drum for these big fucking things.
You get a pallet
No,
of this
no,
shit.
okay, I got to work on my sizing. Okay, I would say that one is at least without his tail, like 5 inches.
Would you say it's like a pound? I mean, how big is this thing?
No, not a pound, but it
Okay.
in my eyes. Here's the beginning of the story. It all
Yeah, they're
started
smaller
with
than I thought. Then
I went to, yeah, this is, so hopefully you'll understand a little bit more what I've gone through. So I went to the aquarium people and I said, I want some fish because I built a pond and I want to put some fish in there. 2 things. They got to be tough. I forget the other thing. It'll come back to me, but they got to be tough. They got to be tough. Oh,
they're
cheap.
definitely fucking tough. They went through the gauntlet, bro.
Listen, the other, I just remember the other one is cheap. So I want them to be tough and I want them to be cheap.
So
And she said,
quality
well-
wasn't one of the things.
No. So she said, well, we've got these little things over here. They're
It's
feeder
like how you
fish.
like your women.
So she says these are feeder fish and they're 39 cents each. And I thought feeder fish, like when the mosquitoes land on the pond, they will eat the mosquito. Like these are feeder fish. And she said, no, people buy these ones to feed to
feed.
other fish.
Yeah.
These are feeder
That's so
fish.
crazy you thought that, Rick.
I
Like,
swear to God. And I thought, oh, the poor thing. So I thought I'm rescuing them. So I bought I don't know, half a dozen. I lost a few on the way, but 2 made it, like 5 years now. A 39-cent feeder fish I adopted. He didn't get fed to somebody else. Oh, that was a question I had for
Might have
Supreme.
been better.
I mean, he just living a slow, long out existence.
So what you're telling me, Uncle Rick, is that not only do you starve your goldfish, you starve some other fish from getting a feeder fish, is what you just told me. Gee, what do you have against you? Fucking hate fish,
Dude,
don't
you're
you?
a psycho.
You're looking
That's
at it
psycho
completely the other way, man. I rescued these fish, okay? You're
You're
saying I
keeping them
Your
deprived.
alive.
idea
You're
of
keeping them
rescue
alive.
and my idea of rescue are 2 totally different ideas. Don't
You're
ever
keeping them-
rescue me.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, here, let me rescue you. You get to
Uh.
fucking sit in your own shit, and I'll fucking throw some fresh water on. I'm not gonna clean it completely, but I'll throw some fresh water in
Oh
there.
God, nobody understands the relationship between me and my fish.
Oh yeah, and by the way, when I put you in this nice big pond, I'm not gonna give you food. Fuck you. Just fucking
but
fend for
that's
yourself.
but
Do
that's
you
what I
tell your
wanted to
fish to
say.
put the lotion on its skin?
Listen, that's what I wanted to say about Supreme's fish is like I can sit and enjoy watching them. Where my fish, they're fucking frantic. And I remember one time I got really
man,
high. I
They're
got
trying to
I got
fucking
my
find food
headphones.
all day long, dude. Give them some food, and they
I
won't be
got
so
really
frantic.
high. I put my headphones on, got some tunes going, and brought up the chair right in front. Yeah, that's what I feed them. Or it's a different. Oh, those are flakes. Mine are little chunkies. But
Bees is coming back.
oh, right on. Oh, thank God. But
Come on, keep talking about your fish.
I sat watching these things, and they are frantic. They're looking at me like, feed me, fucking feed me. There was nothing enjoyable about sitting and looking at this aquarium, and they're still that way. They're out of control, just like me.
So the fish aren't happy. You're not happy, and you haven't changed a fucking thing for months, bro. It's still the same situation. Nothing's changed. I've got no sympathy for you, man.
I feel bad
I'm
for
in a rut.
the fish, man.
I'm in a rut. I know.
You've been Spartan told.
Ooh, dude, this is Sparta right now.
I am Sparta.
I mean, man, I think even a garbage can would be an improvement from their situation right now, man. Get 2
There's
garbage
at least
cans.
food in there, man.
So that's what you do
Have
is
you
you buy
seen
2
it?
garbage cans, and then when you're ready to do a change, you just fill the empty. You have one full, one empty. Have them in the full one, not the empty one. And then when you need to change it, you just fill the new one with new water, catch them with the little, the little net, and put them in the new water, and you're good to go. And then you can just go dump that other shit on your plants. Boom, easy.
Spartan.
And what are garbage cans? Fucking, they're
knows
pretty cheap,
something.
man. They're pretty cheap. And then whatever the bubblers you need to put inside to get them some air.
If you leave the garbage in there, they'll actually have a better chance because there'll be some kind of food they can eat.
Oh yeah, that's true. You got to feed them too. Rick, you're muted, man. Can't hear you.
We can hear him. I can hear him. Can you hear him?
Oh, I can hear him. I can always hear him.
Fucking Rick speaks to me often.
Caribou's back. He's muted. Yeah, you're muted.
Everybody's got this mute issue.
Mute. What do they know about mute? Hey, Caribou, what's up, buddy?
He went away.
Man. He tried to hit unmute and he probably exited out.
I got so sidetracked that we were talking about Rick's fucking fish that I had it on friggin' the other fish the whole time.
I had to come back to talk about
I think
Rick's
it's hilarious that Rick still hasn't realized that he's muted. Rick, you've been muted for like 4 or 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
All right,
believe
guys,
me, it was
thanks for
nothing
letting
of-
me join. I'm out. I'm getting eaten
Hey,
by mosquitoes.
Pleasure to meet you, Green Goddess. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah,
Drop by again.
Guys.
Yeah, come by again.
I will definitely. Thank you.
Cool.
Now I just got to figure out how to leave.
Oh fuck! I thought she'd never leave.
Oh, look at Rick.
She's still
Rick
there.
talking his shit.
Hold on, Rick. Hold on.
Oh God, busted again.
Hi.
Bees, welcome back. I was beginning to worry, buddy.
I was gonna tell you, he texted me. He was doing great.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I still am, man. I had to go outside. There were some motorcycles. There was this one motorcycle, okay? The dude had fucking like, ground effects. Not only was it fucking a rice burner, but he had ground effects that were fucking like purple. And I'm colorblind, but these motherfuckers were loud.
Wow.
Nice.
Cool.
Everything
Could you
about
could
How do you know they were purple?
everything about it was fucking loud and abrasive.
Wait, how do you know it was purple? If you
Like I said,
Because he's got superpowers right now.
I could taste.
you can taste color,
You
you can taste
color.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could smell it. I could taste it. It was everything.
You could
Nice.
smell it.
I had to come back though because fucking. Have you seen what Rick's got going on for his goldfish? He's got a
Dude.
better fucking setup for his goldfish than anybody ever. Like he's got a setup for days, dude. He's got to get him a pond.
Except for food. Except for food.
Except
They're
for
kind of
food.
they're kind of fucked there, but
I'll tell you what though, okay, he has no. This is not true because fucking the green water, dude. Green water.
green water. Oh, algae. They eat algae now.
Yeah, 100% they eat algae, dude.
Oh, I didn't
All
know that.
goldfish do is eat plant material. So the green water, dude, they're like not eating nonstop.
Then why are
Truly.
they not getting bigger?
They are getting bigger.
I swear, when I got
Yeah.
them, they were like a little over an inch long.
Dude, yeah,
just
they're
tiny.
getting huge. I guarantee it. Like, so in Japan for koi, that's what they do. They put them out in season in what they call mud pond, where it's just fucking silt bottoms and the sun just bakes it and they get green water and then they fucking harvest them. They bring them back in at the end of the season and they have like the richest color. They get the fucking most money out of these fucking specimens, right? And it's just like they've been eating the silt, you know? So it's like they get all these minerals, they get all the fucking plant matter from the water. I mean, yeah, he's got a
That's
fucking
fine. I still like picking on him that he's
setup.
treating his goldfish
Yeah.
like an ass.
Yeah,
That's fine.
but that's not what Rick's got going on.
You're
Rick's
right.
got
He-
fucked up fish. His
He's-
No.
He's
they-
neglecting them 100% in the right way. In the right way.
I swear, and I don't know why, but the first year, I swear, I never fed them, not once. And then I only fed them later to out of guilt. I thought, fuck, you made it a whole year without me feeding you. What if I feed you? And it's out of hand. I'll be the first one to admit.
Dude, I've never had a fish tank or fish respond better to neglect. Like that's the best thing you can do to them. Like tank, like that's the best thing you can do. Just let that fucking. It's like living soil, man. You just gotta let that bacteria build up, and once it's going, like once you have it balanced, you just let it go.
But do you have to add oxygen? Like,
Of course not. Why would you?
I don't know.
H2O,
I
hydrogen, oxygen. It's right there.
okay.
They're in
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
But as it,
they
Up
get
here
it in
New
there.
England. Up here in
Fuck,
New
I'm-
England, I used to do hardscaping, and I actually helped build a koi pond, and we had to do it 2-stage so it doesn't freeze up. So that way it's
Yep.
constantly moving. So that way the water don't stop. And you lose out on all that like bad bacteria at that point, right? And you actually create a good atmosphere for the fish. And man, I've been back to them things. Them fish like 15, 16 years old, and they're gigantic. And they're in New England, and up here we freeze, deep freeze. At that pond there, don't.
huh? Yeah, we've got a pretty long, cold, freezing season here, but there's one of the lakes where the ducks just kept moving in this one area, and it kept the water open. Wouldn't freeze there.
Same
Just throw
concept,
you could
yeah,
just throw a
absolutely.
bubbler if you had power. Or do you have power out there? If you just threw like a bubbler out there, that'd be enough to disturb the surface, make it not freeze.
I wonder. I
No, you
wonder.
can do
I
it
actually,
gravity.
I have run. I
You
have
do it
run
gravity
power.
fed. You do it gravity fed. You just prime it like a pump. Once that starts moving and the flow goes, gravity just takes over.
Oh yeah,
and it
you could
just
do like
goes.
a siphon.
Yeah, you just need something that like natural flow that comes down, like maybe like one rain barrel to help like fill the
Yep.
reservoir every now and then. But yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, they like they do go into like bromation, right? In the wintertime. So I mean, they
Yeah.
go.
But
down
we
there,
have
you
to
just
think
have to-
about how Uncle Rick takes care of his fish. We have to like Uncle Rick proof it. So you basically have to set up a solution that he has to set up one time and never touch again.
No.
Antifreeze.
What Uncle Rick does is it's a new thing every fucking couple of weeks. So he's
I
like,
bet you Rick's fish could handle antifreeze actually.
Fuck, I've been scrolling through my phone here trying to find a picture of it, but I can't find one. But I'll take a picture. I built it like eventually I'm gonna have like a waterfall coming down there. I'm not gonna try to explain it though, but I'll send a picture.
Well, that would do it too. Waterfall. You just need to keep that water moving.
exactly. You just got to have the
Yeah.
surface.
Yeah,
built.
I've already got the pump. I got the pump, and it'll be, it's like about a 5-tier water. It starts small and then gets bigger and bigger. I think that well, it used to be a res for when I was doing a flood and drain. It's 100 gallons, and I just turned it into a fish pond. Why did I say that?
Are you gonna source the stone from around your property so that way, as the water comes down, you're gonna like re-enter those those minerals back into the water?
That's a good question. I haven't gotten that far. I'm not going to be able to
He's
get
gotten
this
as far
year,
as
but
he's gotten as far as done nothing. That's as
He's
far as-
actually feeding the fish. So let's get past that part.
No. The frame is built, man.
Like
But
he-
that's where I'm
yeah.
at. I got to figure out a way to waterproof it, and then am I going to use natural stone, or am I just going to
It's
get some
funny.
vinyl and make it look like stone? Or I haven't figured all that shit out. But
You hear that? It's a pond, and he's trying to make it waterproof.
no,
That's
where the
funny.
waterfall
That's fucking
is. Hello,
hilarious.
where the waterfall is. I had it. God damn! I delete too many pictures from.
That's even funnier. Where the waterfall is, you got to make sure it's waterproof.
No, you don't get it.
No, I get it. It's water. It's a pond. I get it.
No more
Okay. You get
He
it.
just wants it water repellent, dude. Doesn't have to be waterproof.
I guess you're right. And it's all treated.
How about
lumber
water?
anyway.
How about water enriched?
Well, no, he doesn't want the water to be sucked up by the pond. So it needs to repel it, dude.
I need the. Oh God.
You need like the fucking Super Friends of water.
Like I said, I've got another year to work on that. I think I'll just make it. That'll be my only project next year.
Coat the bottom of the pond with oil, right? Because water and oil don't mix, and it'll stay above.
Yeah, man. Rick, you're
Okay,
thinking too
well-
much into this, buddy.
So what are you going to do for this
I don't know what to tell
wintertime then, Rick?
you. Yeah, really.
Well, I've
already
been
there,
giving it a lot of. You know what I'm going to do?
Just throw an
I'm
air
gonna
stone
fucking
in
bring
there.
them in again every winter.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
So hey, Rick, do you have like a fucking stock? I mean, they're basically in a stock pond, like a stock fucking pond right now, right? I mean, if you
No,
got like
well,
a
these-
fucking watering trough, you
They
could
don't
hold them
have
over
names.
winter. Yeah, they don't need names. They're fish.
I got lucky, and that's the other 3 don't have names, and I don't want to get any more attached than I am already.
Why
Okay.
do names had? Where's that even come from, Rick?
Yeah, really. What are you talking about? I was
He
just
just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
If you don't name it, it doesn't matter if it dies.
He
You know,
doesn't want to
like,
accept your simple solution. He doesn't want to address it, so he's just trying to change the subject.
Exactly. I noticed that.
just
too.
brand each one with something different. You know,
He's very
I
good
don't
at
know.
that, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
remove a
Caribou,
scale or
how-
two.
how are you
See,
tonight?
now it's just now it's denial, and now it's changing the subject again.
Yeah, how's
Crispy-
Caribou doing?
Yeah, we're just looking at the sky there, buddy. What's going on? That okay. You had many comments on your shirt?
He is not with us.
Earth to
Well, he is.
Caribou.
He is, but he isn't.
He's with us.
Did I hear
He's
myself?
looking at us.
Oh,
Oh,
there he
there's
goes. There
Caribou.
he goes.
What's up, guys? What's up,
Hey,
Phil?
buddy.
How's it going, man?
How's the fair?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Well, the fucking rides are ridiculously long for the, as fairs are. We were actually just gonna say, like, fuck it, head back to another buddies of mine. Like the guy I used to buy weed from in high school. He found out I was in town here. He's like, hey man, stop by. So we were gonna go do that. And then one of my very best friends, like going back to grade 5, so like well over 25 years by now, he said just shot me a message saying he's on his way down. So I guess we're not going home. We're gonna whip it up tonight here at the fair. So that's what's going on.
Upgraded the taco to a gorilla.
Man, I just remembered that we are on fucking YouTube. Hello, chat. I forgot all about you guys. I mean, I didn't, but I did. Isn't that great?
Liar.
Welcome back, man.
Great to see you back, buddy.
Can you believe that it's been like that many hours? I can't believe
Welcome
it.
back to the present.
Hey, I've been watching I've been watching the clock ever since about 5 to 6, 10 to 6. Okay.
I keep touching down every so often, but you guys are good. Spartan. You're the
Stick around, man. Stick around.
You're the guy. You were talking really fast for me there for a second. I had to fucking.
I saw you say in chat for me to slow down.
I was like,
I
hey,
was
man,
excited.
we're all here. I understand we all get excited. I'm excited. Spartan, what do you drink, dude? I see you drinking something, and the whatever the consistency is, and like here's the deal: is that I can't see through the drink, so I'm always like, what the fuck is that?
That is tea.
What kind?
It's
Tell us.
Arnold Palmer. The
Great tea.
tea
Dude,
and
I
lemonade.
thought you were fucking sweet enough, man.
I'm not. I'm not sweet enough.
You drink kombucha as well, eh, Spartan?
I do.
Fuck, dude, that stuff catches me a buzz.
Yeah,
what.
I get. Yeah, me too, man. I get crossfaded on that shit because I have a very
Fuck.
low tolerance on alcohol side of things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
it's a nice crossfade. I love it. That's one of the reason I always go back to it. But I can't drink them late at night because they got a lot of caffeine. I guess I didn't know until I
Right?
looked at the
Yep.
fucking back of it.
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, I sleep like shit when I drink them at night, even on RSO.
Bees, do you know something other to drink than Diet Mountain Dew?
Wow,
No.
that was a shot.
Can't think of it.
I was only meant in a joking kind of way. Come on.
Coffee.
There is that. Man, I tell you what, I fucking.
And if
So
you want
be-
to, if
yeah,
you want to
go
open
ahead.
up a whole world of fucking cool experimental things, this is not the greatest advice.
And I
But,
do.
But a
Bend
lot
over and I'll
of
show
a lot
you.
of plants that just will sprout up and grow around you can be made into teas, which aren't too bad and might have different medicinal effects.
It's true.
I don't want to get into too many details because fuck, it might fucking.
But
get
you
in trouble.
name it, dude. Truly. Fucking go out into any empty lot and there's a litany of fucking things, man.
Fucking
It's really.
raspberry. You got raspberries around you? Grab the fucking leaves. Fucking make raspberry tea. It's so fucking good for you.
That's all I've got is leaves this year. Didn't get any raspberries.
Then you need to
Like-
make the tea.
Make the tea.
Yeah, that's what I thank you for the tip. Yeah.
So check it out. This is how easy it is. I know you got a mason jar laying around.
How do you do that? I got a giant raspberry patch.
All right, so this is what you do. You get your mason jar and you throw a bunch of fucking leaves in that mason jar. Then you boil some water and you throw the water into that fucking mason jar all the way to the fucking top. And you put the top on, close it tight, and just let it sit there until you can touch it without burning the shit out of yourself. Usually about 40 minutes or so, 30, 40 minutes. Then unscrew the top and get some cheesecloth.
Real quick.
Screw it on there, and then you can just pour it out, and that's your tea.
Huh. Cool. And then you add what to that? I heard you say. Oh,
Hold on, I think he's. Oh, he's
yeah.
Introducing people.
There's your buddy.
Lights up and have a great time. See all you later.
Good to see you, buddy. Good to
Hi.
see you, man.
Later, Caribou.
But yeah, you can drink it warm, hot, or you drink it. You can even put it in the fridge and drink it cold if you like it cold. I tend to like most of them. Like it's pretty warm, like a warm tea. I like that. It's good.
Nice.
You can
Yeah,
mix things
because
together.
they're
Like,
done.
I mean,
My
Go ahead,
patch
G-Bay.
seems
Go
to be
ahead.
done for the year, so I might as well use the leaves.
yeah, I like them when they're still like green and healthy looking. Don't like pick like old nasty looking leaves. That's gonna make the flavor shit.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's getting a little late in the season this year.
But yeah, it's just fucking good for you. I did. I have
good.
not. I've not. Yes, no. It's spearmint. I have spearmint growing a bed of it because it doesn't matter if you put it somewhere, it's going to be a bed of it. And
Yeah.
so I grab that stuff and make a tea out of that, It's pretty fucking. I put lemongrass and lemon balm, spearmint, and then I got a stevia plant. I put a little bit of stevia and it makes it sweet. And I do the same kind of thing. I just throw however much you want. You can do a little bit, a lot, however many you want. Obviously, the more herbs you put in, the stronger that flavor is going to be. It doesn't take a whole lot usually, but I mean, you can get as crazy as you want to get. If you make it too strong, you can just fucking add water and it'll dilute it down.
I love this because I have something growing in my yard that smells wonderful every time we mow the grass. I have no idea what it would be at the moment because I'm too high to tell you that, but it'll probably be really good in a tea.
So what I do, I kind of cheat. I got this Google phone, and when I take pictures, one of the options on my pictures when I look at them in my gallery is the Google Lens. And it like IDs plants. It gives you like 3 or 4 options, but I mean, it helps you ID plants. And so I just do a quick Google search to make sure it's not poisonous, you make sure it's not something's going to fucking kill you.
Totally. I was just going to say fucking crazy.
No, I was checking it.
Don't go nuts.
But yeah, I have that on my phone too. I've used it a few times for things. It's pretty neat.
It's so fucking cool. I love that thing.
They got something like that to like identify like spore prints, like not just the plant itself.
I would go with like books. Trad Cotter is who I'd recommend. Hold on, hold on. I got it right behind me. One second.
Yeah.
You guys talking about the app that scans?
Yeah, because heck, if it's not in an app yet,
then obviously it ain't worth knowing.
Yeah.
No, that app is pretty cool though. I identified a lot of shit around my yard. I'm like, hey, that's felon weed. That's pretty funny.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Best mushroom book you can find is by Linkoff Knopf. It's the one that I have. I'll show it to you guys.
Oh, we got a competition going on between mushroom books. Hold on.
So Spartan has to find his.
Hold on a second. Supreme, give me a second.
Yeah, don't show us yet.
There you go. Now you're on.
Mine is North American mushrooms. See, that looks like the field guide. Yeah, totally. Audubon Society.
And there's books on like trees and all kinds of shit too.
I've
got the tree one.
Yep. Yeah, the Audubon Society.
Oh yeah.
Field guides are great.
like how readily available is that for somebody to acquire though, right?
You go on Amazon, man. It's really easy.
Yeah, eBay.
Okay.
eBay, you can find them. This
I'm
one's
an
for
engineer,
birds.
so I got a solution and going through my head. So I'm just like, yeah, I see it's nice paperback and whatnot, right? But we got like instant
the
information out there, right? You know, so it's like if we can instantly get this into the hands of folks that are stupidly going about foraging with freaking Google Lens and they just don't know the full story behind it. You know, maybe if we put more of that information at their fingertips, we could prevent some harm from happening, you know?
Good point.
Yeah, like I start with Google Lens to get me to start narrowing down what that mushroom is, and then I go to Trad Cotter, who's got a fucking awesome book. This one actually tells you how to grow them and everything. Organic mushroom farming and myco remediation by Trad Cotter, and it's got like a glossary in the back of just every single mushroom, what it looks like, the color of the spore prints. So, I mean, it gives you all that kind of information with good pictures, you know.
Yep.
So you have something to compare it to. I really like it, and it goes by the genius. So it goes through every genius of a genus, or how you say that word.
Yeah.
Genre.
Yeah.
Awesome, nice color pictures in it. I really like this book a lot. It even tells you how to grow morels.
Good night.
I think when you're looking for mushrooms, definitely something to keep in mind is where they're growing to help identify what they are.
Hold on, Crispy. What do you got there?
I believe so, yeah.
If that makes sense.
It's really hard to read.
We met him earlier today.
I know that
You guys camping
that
here too? We're just out on the boat out here in the bay. Nice, nice.
Had kids playing on the beach here yesterday.
Do you care to share it with the rest of the class?
He's trying.
So this is an old man of the mountain, I think is what it's called. It's a warty motherfucker, but we found this on a little hike that we went on the other day during the rain. We didn't take it. We left it because we're just like, I was like, I have no freaking clue. I was like, that looks cool. Somebody else has got to see that, So I just snapped a pic of it. I was out with my daughter and we were just walking around and we were watching all the little pinheads pop up all over the place. It's freaking gorgeous, man. And to watch her run around, tromping around, I'm like, whoa, 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 stay over here, trying. And I'm just like, you know what? This is the chaos in the universe that exists today. So I just stopped yelling at her. And you know what? She didn't smash a freaking thing. She just danced around. It was beautiful. Sorry, I had to share that with y'all because that's what that mushroom brought me back to, that mushroom pick. I'm gonna get that on a tin so that it reminds me of that day because that was just a beautiful day with my daughter and I just want to hold on to that.
That's
Cool.
awesome.
Right on.
Yeah, one of these days, maybe when I retire, I want to fucking get into just walking around in the different woods, just try to see what I can find, foraging.
Yeah, if there's anything good coming out of the forest fires, I guess the mushrooms really proliferate after a forest fire.
Spartan, you don't have to fucking wait, bro.
No, I don't. I could put off other things to do that, but I don't want to at this point in my life.
I'm just saying it doesn't take much to walk through the woods.
Have to
I
walk
don't think you
far
realize.
there.
I don't think you realize how busy of a guy I am.
I know, but yeah, I get you.
You could find good ones in your yard.
Yeah, I have found a few in my yard. Not a lot of good ones, but I found a few good ones. I might be trying to get a few good ones to take in different compost piles I've got around my yard.
What about if you had an indoor grow going instead of doing a cover crop? I'm probably nuts and I know nothing about all this stuff. What about growing them right there in the base, right?
Grow them
underneath the
separately.
tomatoes?
I wouldn't put it. Yeah, I wouldn't be a big fan of in the same soil because what a mushroom needs and what a plant needs are two different conditions, wildly different. Usually way higher humidity and shit like that for the mushrooms.
So what if you did like a 4x4 bed with a quarter of it domed off of the atmosphere for the mushrooms, just so you can get that under the dirt network going, and not so much the above the ground stuff going, but the under the dirt.
Well, that's a two different like species of mushrooms, right? So like there's the mushrooms that tend to make that, what's it called, mycorrhizae, when they make that association with plants and do that exchange. And then there's the mushrooms where we're taking the fruiting bodies ourselves and eating them. Those don't tend to be mycorrhizal mushrooms. Those tend to be decomposers, that are eating and decomposing shit. Literally shit, a lot of them.
All right.
But yeah, but it would be great to have it in the same room because they'd be shooting out CO2. I've got mushroom bags in mine. Right now I've got a bag from they're all from D's Bags. Shout out to Darren. I don't know if he watches this or not, but and he hooked me up with some, usually they're blue oyster mushrooms because they just grow super fast and they were, just so easy. But he hooked me up with a couple of bags that he inoculated with wine cap mushrooms. So the mycelium is spread now and it's working. So I'm going to probably fruit one of those out because those are nice gourmet edible mushrooms. And not that blue oysters aren't fucking edible too, but I don't see wine caps very often. So that's cool.
But you said you're taking advantage of the CO2 as well?
Yeah, for sure. I see in there, like today when I went down there, it was 700 and I don't supplement CO2. So, atmospheric is somewhere in the general vicinity of 400 usually.
Yeah.
So almost double with, I think I've got 3 bags in there.
Just so I can whine a little bit, but I just picked up a bottle of CO2 today and The prices are absolutely ridiculous. I have been running 1,500 parts per million in the late stages of flower, but a 20-pound bottle is $70 to refill plus taxes. 80
15.
bucks.
I can get out the door for 15 here.
I know. Absolutely ridiculous.
At those prices, I wouldn't supplement CO2.
How is that
Yeah,
sourced?
what? Sorry?
How is that sourced, that bottled CO2? Like what energy we using to bottle that, I guess is my question.
It's a company out of Vancouver. They service the whole. I don't know if there's more than one company, but I've compared prices and I can't get it cheaper anywhere else. Buddy gave me 20% off today. I don't know. He felt sorry for me.
Have you ever tried running a run at half the rate that you normally do of CO2 or none?
Well, that's where I was going with this. This time at the same level, I'm at the same stage, I'm running 1,200 parts per million. And yeah, obviously the tank's lasting longer. Now, how is it going to affect the outcome? Well, I guess I'll find out. I'm more concerned. Yeah, I think CO2 really, all it really adds is weight. It doesn't really do anything to enhance the flower, to my understanding. So, I'm just gonna, I'll just see how it works, and then I'll evaluate. I'll be able to quickly go, okay, well, this is how much I got this time, and compared to at 1,200 parts per million compared to the other time, and yeah.
Yeah, have you always ran CO2, or how long have you been always adding CO2? When's the last time you did not run CO2? How about that's better?
Until I created a sealed room, and I think I've had a sealed room at least 3 years. So obviously, as long as I have a sealed room, I have to supplement CO2.
Right.
So yeah, that's how long.
But you only have to supplement 400 CO2.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. So at that price, I have to calculate, it's like, is it worth it? Or where's the point of once you've gone halfway?
Yeah, it's really easy. Like, so everything should be pretty much the same. And the only thing that's going to be different is how much CO2 you use and the difference in your yield.
But I'm still going to want to shoot for that VPD. I still want to keep the humidity and temperature at the proper.
Right. I said everything else the same. Like the only thing you change is CO2.
Yeah.
And then the only change you should see is the quality should stay the same. And we're expecting a reduction in final yield, right?
And what are we even then? What are we talking? 10%, 20%?
Yeah, that's what we don't know until you run it.
Yeah. So to be announced.
Yeah. I think you're gonna find that you don't need to have to use as much as what you think you do. Especially, I think 400, 500, maybe 800 at the most.
I think you're right. Yeah. And obviously, especially at that price.
You get big ass plants outdoors, that atmospheric CO2.
And that's only 400. Yeah. Okay, Prophet, other than your eyebrows, what the hell else is going on there, buddy? Oh, you and bees. You see, here's what happens is you get on opposite corners of the screen, and
okay,
you got your own little fucking game going on.
No, here's what's going on. Am I the only one on mushrooms? Where the fuck is this conversation going? I'm like trying to keep up with you guys. Like, holy shit. We're talking about we're talking about mycelium, we're talking about CO2, we're talking about fucking like holy crap.
sorry, buddy.
I'm like,
and I'm literally watching his fucking brain melt.
Like, I'm trying to fucking keep up here. We're going from one place to
sorry, buddy. Yeah, no. To answer your question, yes, you're the only one on mushrooms. Why do you think we're fucking with you?
Oh,
I'm
Rick,
just making sure everyone's okay.
I'm sure there's, even if there's not a service in Canada, which I'm sure there's probably got to be at least one that makes mushroom bags. You could do your own. You could make your own. You can order syringes that have any, blue oyster mushrooms, whatever fucking mushrooms you want to grow. I would do blue oyster because they're so easy. And you can get an inoculation bag and just jam it in there and make your own damn bags if you wanted to. And that might be a solution for you too, where it's way the fuck cheaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, they take a while to get going, but I mean, you can just keep throwing more and more in there. Fuck it. Throw some floor.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. But I like what you suggest. Your plan A suggestion better. Yeah, just maintain 400 parts per million. That's all I got to do.
I mean, I don't know the science, and I'm too high right now, but I got to imagine that if you can maintain 400 CO2, it doesn't matter how much fucking CO2 they eat, you're always adding more to the 400. So it's just as much as having 800, 1800 or not. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I think as long as you keep in the level in there, it can always consume what's there. I don't see why having 800 is, I don't know. But I do see better growth when I have more CO2. So I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I started with that. I don't, those numbers that are on the tanks they make no sense to me. But anyway, this tank was, oh shit,
I
had
remember
to
the
be.
Blue Oyster cult. I just gotta say,
Are we allowed to talk about more than just mushrooms? I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were on topic yet.
So Kingfisher in chat, Uncle Rick has a great suggestion. He says, talk to the mushroom guys you guys had on. He might be able to help you out with a bag.
Absolutely. No
Come up
question.
and tell him you want his bag.
No question. He's on my to-do list for sure.
Oh shit, the to-do list is like that, is it?
Wow.
Don't make me go for my list, okay?
I wonder who's on the to-do list.
I've got Spartan in my list.
Enjoy.
Come on, man. I don't get the opportunity to chat. Oh, unbelievable. My list is empty. But I do have a question for Chad, and I thought it's only fair, but maybe you can help me a little bit with the science behind this one, Spartan. And sorry for, going on a cannabis growing topic on Friday night, but if you could please help me with this one. When Chad was on, I was telling him when I do any defoliation, I like to break the stem away from, or break the petiole or away from the stem, so that the healing process takes place at that part and it doesn't hurt any of the stem. That's my bro science. But he was saying that the is it the petiole? It should be broken off that it should be broken off at the stem, because if you are at the stem,
You just said the same thing.
If you break it off, he said, if you break it off in the middle of the petiole, then moisture can ooze out and cause some kind of problem.
Did you not say that you thought that you should break the petiole off at the stem, and then Chad said to also break it off at the stem?
He said, I was breaking it off about halfway down.
Oh, I agree.
And he was saying break it off at the stem.
Yeah, I agree with Chad.
Yeah. But he was saying
and the reason for that is that because it makes a fucking mess, man, when you do that. Those fucking petioles dry up and then they go all over the goddamn place. Then they fucking mold. No.
Yeah, I know that part.
No.
I know that part.
So just for that reason alone, fuck the science. Fuck fuck all that.
Okay.
Those can dry. They can drop into a bud and then they fucking stick and then they mold. Yeah, fuck that. No. Break them off at the stem.
No, I hear you. But he was suggesting that if you break it off at the stem, no moisture comes out. And that was the part I was having trouble wrapping my head around.
That's what she said.
Hey, Spartan, if you need me to mute him, man, I can.
No.
Uncle Rick, if he's asking you too many questions.
No, it's cool. No, I don't know. I've always done it, and I do it all
I'm
the
fucking
time
with you, Rick.
at the stems, man. Always at the stems, and I've done
Okay.
probably
Okay.
thousands of, I don't know, tens of thousands of plants by now that way, and they all heal way the fuck better than when I used to early on do what you're saying.
Yeah.
And it made a fucking huge mess, and it was way more. Yeah, just there's a million reasons that if you just break it off of the stem, it's better. Now, there's one reason that it is worse is if you break it off of the stem and it doesn't break, and it has like it's still a little attachment, usually a little thin strip. And then if you try to pull that and it fucking makes a huge wound on the stem, then that's far worse than if you'd fucking just cut it.
Absolutely.
But what I do is when I bend it, and if it doesn't fucking snap, then I'll get in there with scissors and just cut it off at the stem still. But cut it off rather than try to rip it off if it's not going to let go.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to get that flicking motion or whatever it takes to make sure you don't want to fuck up the stem. Yeah.
I just
protect the stems, man. Protect the stems.
Always. And if you got the opportunity, just give it a little stem rub. It's always good for the plant.
Adds a stimulation.
I dig.
Especially growth.
Hey,
Rick, I have a question for you, though, sir.
Go ahead, my friend.
Hey, I've been pondering lately, like, why do nuns have tits?
That's a good question. Tell me, why do nuns have tits?
It just seems pretty useless to me. I just don't understand it.
They're not born nuns.
I didn't want to say it, but I mean, yeah. I didn't know if this was a Canadian thing.
No, well, I didn't know I was Canadian.
No, I'm just saying, like, you're asking him if, like, because I mean, I can tell you over here, we'd be like, because they're born with them, bro. There's no, like, mutilation code. Like, you become a bride of Christ, you got to remove your tits. You just got to cover yourself.
And I don't understand why my boss keeps telling me that shit I do is use this as tits on a nun, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Because you'll never get to them.
Shit, that is useless.
Yeah.
Zing. That's a good one.
Ouch. Oh, God. Okay, so are we having a good time or what? So, where are we? Oh, 3 hours. My goodness. Great show. So before we go, I just like to say, well, as always, I'm not ready to go, but I want to say it's been a great night, panel and chat. But I'd like to throw something in. God damn it, if we do it every day, every time we're on the air or once a week or whatever, I'd like to do something on grow hacks. Little tricks and secrets that we might have and we can share and save a little time, save a little money.
Teach us, Rick.
Anyway, I just throwing that out there.
I'm fucking all ears, man. Teach me.
Not that I have any grow hacks, but I think it would be a good topic.
He is the grow hack.
Okay, this is a true confession. I'm working on. Well, I'm seriously thinking about something, starting another channel, and what I want to do is I want to show people how fucking simple growing a little bit of pot can be. I'm thinking about a tent. I haven't figured out the size, but about autoflower. Just keep it as simple and like what is stopping, like I'm speaking of Canada specifically, what is stopping every single household in the country growing 4 plants? I mean, God, people aren't doing it, and it's driving me cuckoo. If I have one goal left in my life, like I want people to overgrow these just so-called, they're not dispensaries, they're retail organizations run by multi-billionaires, and people, well, they're not lining up. As a matter of fact, I swear to God, I went into a provincial store the other day just to check it out. I was quite impressed with the person that I spoke with. But I swear to God, they had count them, 6 cash registers lined up along one. And I said, have you ever seen 6 people lined up at a cash register to buy this stuff? And she said, no, not really. No. Don't I have any idea what that's all about?
Why were you in there?
I just doing some research. I'm always curious about, prices and grades and the way so you see the irony behind the retail stores. I swear. No, she was okay to look at, but I didn't know till I was
Now we
inside the
know.
store.
That sounds like a more believable story. Go with that one.
He'll be back.
Hold it. No, I here's the deal.
Talking about
in this country, we are not, even though the cannabis comes from the same licensed producer that sells to the medical division. These stores are not allowed to suggest that they have cannabis has any medicinal benefit. They're not allowed to call themselves a.
We can't even have in Michigan. You can't even call the place to go to buy the adult use cannabis. It can't even be called a dispensary because that might be seen as medicinal.
Same
it has
here.
to be called a provisioning center.
Yeah, same here.
Lunatics.
Yeah. So anyway, I was in and I was reading all the the crap, and but this girl, she was talking about the. At first, I told her, or I debated with her, like, okay, you're not allowed to talk about the medicinal value, and then she went into her spiel, and then I said, well, I happen to be a medicinal grower, and then she opened up and she was talking about how we talked about CBD and THC and how the CBD in the endocannabinoid system, I'm sure I butchered that word, how the CBD affects more of the stomach area and the THC more of the brain head area, and I was quite impressed with what she had to say. I swear that was it.
So you were impressed with what she had to say, or were you impressed with anything else?
To be continued.
Oh, I see.
I'll be back. But the prices, oh my God, the prices are really dropping.
Well, that's because the quality's dropped. Or maybe
I'm
it's
talking about in these places here. Okay. I'm sorry. Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, the elephant in the room that nobody wants to say is like, if I could go to my fucking neighbor's house and pay half as much for twice the quality, why would I go into your fucking store? And that's what is happening all across this country, and I'm sure yours.
Barton, I've got just one more. I promise I'll go easy on you. But I just today picked up 2 8-inch AC Infinities, and I want to put them on opposite walls, the longer walls. I'm curious. Like I've got so many fucking fans. I bet you I've got a dozen going now. They're all different sizes and types, but some of them they just feel useless. Where was I? Oh, and I'm also running like under the table. I've got fans going under the table, all in the same circular motion, under the table, at table height, doing everything I can to avoid touching any of the blowing directly on any of the leaves. Yeah.
So what I would do, man, is I would go into that room and I would install the 2 fans where you want them on your walls, hopefully mixing the room in a circular motion. It doesn't matter if it's clockwise or counterclockwise, flip a coin, whatever.
Above the canopy.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, and out of the way of things. And then get you a joint and smoke you a joint in there and blow smoke and watch the airflow. Sit down on the floor, you know, stand up, get up high, blow the smoke up and around and see the way the airflow in our rooms. And then if you find in dead spots, then start adding fans or turning fans on that are already in there. But I bet you can remove a lot of them, if not, well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. Well, it's a big commercial grow and they're big ass fans, but we have just 2 big fans, one on each sidewall. And we have the only other fans we have is little floor fans that we sit on the tables that blows underneath the canopy across the canopy, underneath the canopy, I should say.
Yeah.
On the end of each table. And that's all we have.
Wow.
You can sit on the floor in the middle of those rooms, you know, with the tables above you and still feel airflow going past you. And yeah, it doesn't
Cool.
seem like it should work, but it just does, man.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. Yeah.
It might save you a good amount of money and power if you can eliminate some of those fans. You might have, with those up high, you might have to have something down low. Like what I said with ours, we have them on the tables, but you might have to have 1 or 2 fans down low, just set in the same kind of thing. If they're directional fans, you know, if you have one on one side of the room, one on the other, just have them doing opposite.
Keep that the high boom going. Right on. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, because there's no rhyme or reason for any of them, except they all go in the same direction. But
yeah, and those fans will just be running 24/7. Oh, crazy pop mom! I think she's getting ready. I don't know if she's waving hi, bye, or what she's doing.
I was waving to who just said that they were leaving. I think it was Vader. Oh my freaking Jesus! I'm too high to say that name right now. He's leaving. So bye.
Oh yeah, Raider Dark Vader.
Right
Cheers.
on.
Cheers,
Good
buddy.
to see you, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. I just picked them up from the post office, so I'll get them installed tomorrow, and yeah, see how it goes.
Nice. Those are supposed to be really quiet. I haven't had a chance to get one, but I know people that have them. They're fucking nice, man.
Yeah, I read in the info 56 decibels, and then
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they still make noise, especially at full blast. But it's crazy how more quiet they are than like a can fan or something like that.
Yeah. Even this is an 8-inch, and it does 800 cubic feet per minute, and I got 2 of them, and I think my room is.
Yeah, man. So think about that: 800 cubic feet a minute. So you're gonna have that two of those. So that's like 1,600 cubic feet per minute.
Yeah, I think I figured it out that it'll go through that thing every 4 minutes. The whole room, the air in the room every
Exchange
4
it.
minutes.
Nice. Yeah, that should be good.
Stone, you know what's bad about some of the technology is like I've got a facial recognition phone, so when I really get stoned, I can't open my fucking phone.
There's not
It's
like a
just-
secondary, like you can enter a pin or something.
Then I have to do it the old, yeah.
The old-fashioned way. You know what you can do is not lock your phone. You can just not lock it.
Times.
Just fucking live life like a savage.
Funny. 3,600 cubic feet. So what did I say? 6? Yeah. So a little over four minutes. Yeah. That'll be 2 fans instead of a dozen. I've got at least a dozen.
It's gonna be moving a lot of fucking air. You're gonna be fucking surprised. Holy shit! So you don't have
Well,
any
I've got-
of those fans in there now? You just have regular like oscillating fans or something?
No, they're oscillating fans, but they're all pointed in. No, I'm sorry. 2, 1. I got 2. They're like can fans are called. Yeah, I got two of those, but they howl like they're like a fucking jet engine. Like the whole room, just the whole house shakes.
What size are those?
And they're barely like maybe 8-inch, 10-inch.
Oh shit! Yeah, I bet they're loud as fuck.
Oh, terrible, terrible. Yeah. So, yeah, Jay Allen, I have a sealed room, but the air doesn't go in or out. It just goes round and round. That's what I'm.
Yeah. So what
That's
we're talking about, we guess we didn't really explain to people who might not know, but he's talking about replacing the oscillating side fans, removing all those, and just using, like exhaust fans on the sidewalls to
exact.
to move air in the so they're all moving in to move the air in the same direction as if you were stirring the air in the room, like you're stirring your res. Same kind of idea. We do it in a big scale at work with big fucking 12-inch can pans that sound like TIE fighters flying through the fucking sky. And it's amazing how much air that shit fucking moves, man.
How many?
I've been on a ladder right in front of one of those fucking things, and it does feel like a jet engine, man.
How many in the one room?
It's just one on each sidewall, so two.
No way. Oh yeah, okay. And
Right in the
they're
middle, right in the middle of each. So the rooms are like rectangles. So
40
on
feet
the
long, are they?
on the long, yeah, 40 feet, because the tables are 40 foot long. So it's probably, I don't know, maybe
48.
45 feet or 48. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
so
okay.
long ass fucking skinny rooms that we have three
Yeah.
tables in there, and they're 4 foot wide. So like 8, probably 10 foot wide, maybe a little bit more than that, maybe 12 or 14 foot wide rooms. But anyhow, there's just the 12-inch can fans.
And how high
one in
is
the
the
middle
ceil-
of each
Yeah.
the middle of each long wall. you know,
Okay. Yep.
one facing that way, one the other way.
Exactly. And how high is the ceiling?
Oh Jesus. I don't know.
Or
At least 2 to
is it-
3
is-
stories. 2 to 3 stories tall at least. They're tall as fuck.
Oh my goodness. So does it? Well, they would have an effect on it, on the overall room size, right? The height of the ceiling.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Huh.
That's like a nice heat dump. All the heat goes up there and stays away from the plants.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And then so your ACs are lower, maybe the 12
Yes,
foot or
yeah.
14 foot level. Yeah.
So, well, it's open. So we have the open HVAC. We don't have the big like socks that fill up or any chutes that run out into the room. It's an open duct that just shoots cold air into the room, but it shoots all the way to the end of the fucking room. It's fucking powerful.
Yeah.
It's HVAC. It's not like a mini split or anything like that. It's
Right.
fucking commercial HVAC.
And so how that blows out into the room, does that have any effect on that cyclonic of
That's blowing above where our fans are and above our lights.
Oh, okay.
That's right to the top. That's coming out of the top of the room, the hottest part of the room.
Yeah. No, it all makes sense. Yeah.
Ned Devers asking me if the air in the center of the room is stale. Not at all, man. Like I said before, I don't know if maybe I didn't, but I've sat on the floor in the middle of the room and just felt you could feel the air blowing past you. Feel it in your beard.
Huh. Interesting.
But I mean, we do have table fans too. So we have the 3 table fans. So we have some under canopy airflow too that from there. But that's actually when I was sitting, I'm actually sitting below those fans. So like the tables are probably 3 to knee high, whatever that is, 2-3 feet tall.
Yeah.
So sit down, it's like maybe shoulder height.
Right.
The fans are blowing air that way, but you can feel it under the tables, fucking airflow.
Huh.
I seen Grandmaster Level use those. What do you call them? It looks kind of like a squirrel cage fan. They sit on the floor fan, whatever.
Yeah, I think they're more designed for if you have a flood and then you put that in. It's a commercial. Yeah.
For
And they're loud.
supermarkets, they have it too. Yeah. But he had those underneath his tables. And I was like, that's pretty sweet too. I kind of like that idea. 'Cause those move a ton of air.
Yeah.
But you're right. They're loud as fuck too. There's a lot of cool fans out there, man. There's Vosterman fans that hang from the ceiling and pull the air up from the ground. It's fucking
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, you were talking about that on GML a while back, and yeah, that's an interesting concept.
Or Schaefer fans, they're like in these long cages. They're like from the greenhouse industry. They're loud as fuck too, but they, oh my God, they're like jet engines.
There's so much science into something as simple as, well, deflection of air. It's incredible if you just get that right, concave, what it can do. Bees, I love you, man. Oh God, you're great.
Oh, Rick, I'm your biggest fan right here, man. What are you talking about? All this, all these fans.
It doesn't
I'm right
get
here,
any-
buddy. I'm right here.
Shoot.
Can I just talk about profit for a second?
Yeah. Well, make sure he's on mute, but go ahead.
Look at this guy. Just look at him.
He has judgy eyes today.
A little.
I will mute you.
But he's so tired. You can see it. Oh, he took away the judgy eyes. No, they're back.
It's a little late, and I'm real fucking baked. So don't judge me, damn it.
Yeah, forgive me, panel and chat, but I keep forgetting, like, it's still early. It's still so early here, and many times I gotta crash. It's here. It's 8:30, and out your way it's 11:30, and already I'm time for a nap.
It's fucking
No, it's 12:20. It's 12:20 right now.
Yeah, and it's 9:20 here.
Yeah.
Well, according to Apple, it's 9:19. Sorry, Bees. What was that?
Apple, what the? I'm
not
offended.
sure.
I think I'm gonna log off. Apple.
Apple and goldfish. What a
This guy.
combo.
Yeah,
That
damn,
is
I'm
sad. Oh, but I did see that. I love technology. I mean, it's over my head, but I like to look at it. But Samsung's
I
got
like to
this
look
new.
at it.
Well, from a distance. Don't want to get too close to it, but Samsung has got this new flip. It's the good old fashioned flip phone, but it's a flip. You flip it open and it's all screen. It's the coolest thing.
The screen folds.
Rick, you're not going to believe
Yeah,
this.
it's like that, and then you open it up like that.
It's like all screen. Yeah, that's how
Yeah,
phones are.
it just goes like it's like that, and it's all
They don't-
one big screen.
That's some
is
shit, man.
But is it that big though? I mean, is it as big as your hand? It's fucking.
I'm
huge,
using this
man.
as an example. You know that.
Okay, I didn't know, man. These phones are getting bigger and bigger, and I hate that about them. It's like, do they got to be as big as a laptop? Really? My pockets
Hello?
aren't getting any fucking bigger.
Hello, can you hear me? Oh my God.
It's a big phone, and then you get the fucking case to make sure the phone don't break, and then the phone therefore is even bigger and bulkier.
Yeah. The case makes it like 20% bigger.
Yep.
Because you don't want it to break, because they don't design these things that you pay thousands of dollars for to fucking not break. Why would they do that?
Well, it's
I
like
hate.
Rick-
Well, I
it's
don't.
like
hate-
Rick said, you want to look at it. That's why.
Yep.
That's the fucking
And-
point.
Admire it, but don't touch it. Don't go touching it. Well, I'll give away my age, but anyway, I don't want it. But my first
Strip club
phone,
rules, right? Strip club rules.
my first phone
Just
was
admire it.
so it was a Motorola, and without the
Where's hers?
antenna, it was about that long. With the antenna, it was like a phalanx symbol. I really, and it was about that thick, like a brick. I
Yeah,
think
we
they-
used to call that our brick
Mm.
phone. My brother had one. Yeah.
Yeah, and 50 cents a minute to talk or listen, even
Yeah.
to listen. It's 50 cents a minute.
I'm gonna help you a little bit. I'm gonna help you a little bit here, Rick. You said phalanx symbol, and
It's
that's
phallic.
yeah, it's
It's
phallic.
phallic.
Oh, I'm
phallic?
sorry. I meant calyx.
Calyx. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a
You mean
calyx
callus. You mean
symbol.
callus from your phallus, right?
Hey, how come you get all the smiley faces, Prophet? Oh, you're in charge. Yeah, right.
No, that's not true. This is accessible to anybody in this particular
No way.
It's
No
just
way.
a-
I'll tell
so
you
I
this.
just like to play with buttons and push shit.
So what this is a boomer test. This is
Holy
Yes,
shit.
this is the
Oh,
boomer test.
No. It ain't gonna happen.
Actually, I'm gonna make it look even better. Hold on. This will help you out, Rick. I swear to God.
Oh my.
Give me a second. Here, this will help. All right, now.
Okay.
Does this look familiar?
Yeah, absolutely. I was
All right.
raised. I was raised on that. As a matter of fact, you know,
All right.
today everybody's
Find
got a
this
fucking
picture on your computer and make it your background.
Yeah. We don't have that much time, but that reminds me of like today we have remote controls. In those days, I was a fucking remote. Dad says, "Go change the channel." Thank God there was only 2 channels.
Hey man, for a long time I was also that, and I had to turn this fucking knob that you see on my picture here and play with this freaking antenna, rabbit ear bullshit, wrap some foil around it, you know. I had that. It wasn't for a while. I didn't get cable.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah. That's actually pretty cool, Spartan. I'm pretty jealous. I might have to find that one.
Yeah, I thought it was
It
pretty
fucking
fucking cool.
scared the hell out of me. It snuck out. That's my screen is too big, obviously, because I was focused on the TV and the eyebrows and
Yeah, Rick. I saw
that
your
big
5
eyes
inches earlier. Yeah, too big. Yeah, keep posting.
Oh, okay. And then Crispy's got something going on. I'm not
Here's
sure.
Rick's TV.
Holy
Crispy's got the LSD face going on, man.
But bees, you have the best back. So listen, as the night progresses, are you allowed to change what kind of animal you would like to be? I know earlier, no, it wasn't. No,
It was
no.
earlier. I said sulcata tortoise.
Still, how do you feel about it now?
I feel okay. But you know what? I feel okay. No,
Is
you know
that
what? Yeah, I feel okay.
Wow, I thought my brain just glitched.
Holy shit.
Can
you
yeah,
hear
I'm
the-
okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Do you see the smoke? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm trying to think like, fuck, do I want to make the transition to a bird? No.
Okay.
I'm good on the
It sounds like you're okay. So,
what would you be, Rick?
oh, put me on this. Damn it. I had one earlier and I thought it was pretty cool, but gee, and I've got no desire. Oh, it's a beautiful moon tonight. Oh my goodness. See that.
If only it were real.
No, I guess you
Right,
can't
Prophet?
see it.
Moon's real.
It's something.
But it's flat.
Kind of reddy orange, right, Uncle Rick?
It's just so full, and we've had a lot of cloud and but
Oh,
it's,
because ours is like a pinky orangey reddy color tonight. Like,
oh yeah,
yeah.
It's the same moon. You and I, we share the same moon.
That's why I was asking you why, or if you were seeing the same color as I was. Yes, we share the same moon. Lord
Okay.
have mercy. Is this like, where am I on the freaking thing? Shut up already. Yes, we share the same moon. Sometimes I wonder if I'm too high.
I'm gonna find. Yeah. Okay. Where? Okay. This is Earth. Where is the moon?
Up in your sky, Uncle Rick.
For sure above it.
Uncle Rick is
Martin,
trying
when
to
I-
fucking see. Are you trying to get a moon? Is that what you're really trying to get, Uncle Rick? What are you doing, man?
Bend over.
No. I'm looking at the moon. That's all. That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay. Sure,
It's a
dude.
cool. It's
This is
a
another
cool
one of
moon.
those.
Now you got me
fucking
wanting to look for my moon.
If you look up the moon in my area, it actually says it's something to look at right now.
Yeah, well, I'm looking through. It's I'm going to take a picture of it. It's really cool because there's clouds up there so there's some gray areas and yeah.
Looks like Halloween up in my sky right now because of all the clouds.
So it's 3 hours, 3 hours later.
Yeah, it's 12
And,
here.
Yeah. There's probably some math in there that I really am not capable of. Bees, give us some math on that. If the moon is 93 million miles away and you were running at 12 miles
That's the
an hour.
sun, man.
No.
That's the
Okay.
sun. The moon's like 286,000 miles, I believe.
Okay.
Give or take on the ecliptic.
And we're 3 hours apart.
Yep.
What other things do you need to know?
We're baked.
So is it the same moon? That's what I need to know.
Bend over and I will show you.
Oh, fuck. It's bigger than a mosquito, but I'm going to, ooh.
I thought you had pissed off at the moon.
No, I got bigger problems here. It's a flying creature.
That fits you, Spartan.
God, I don't like. Okay,
Fucking Blackbeard.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm gonna find that button. I'm gonna find it.
Sure. He's gonna go on YouTube tomorrow and watch a video.
Yeah, he's gonna be searching this all night. Oh, somebody asked way earlier in chat, and I just now remembered. Sorry to wait so long, but they asked if there's a wake and bake show tomorrow. I don't know.
I believe so. Wait,
so.
no.
I don't know.
Are you talking about yours?
Oh, no, we're Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it can't be us.
Ours.
Okay,
That's good because you just made me think tomorrow was fucking Sunday, dude. I was like, holy fuck! Wait, what?
Well, actually, I guess mathematically tomorrow is Sunday. Today is Saturday. Yeah,
If
it's a
you
good
wake
point.
up and you
Me,
get
it
the-
is.
turn
When I
on-
wake up,
Tomorrow really is Sunday. Son of a bitch. Thanks,
turn on
Rick.
the- and you'd be good.
Friday and a
So
half.
with any luck, we'll have 2 wake and bakes. We'll have a wake and bake today and another one Sunday.
What animal are you gonna be?
Not to change the subject, but we have had a serious coyote problem in Stanley Park in
That's what he would be.
Vancouver.
That's what he
Yeah, that people are really pissed with coyotes these days.
He's dodging this animal question, man. He went to
That's
the
what
moon.
he would be.
No, wait.
To a
Spell it
coyote.
out for us,
No,
dude.
man.
He's pissing us off.
Bet you,
Just
I
like
bet
the
you he's.
fucking-
I bet you he's not gonna say a goldfish. I bet you he's not gonna say that.
Not one of his goldfish, anyway.
I wouldn't want to be one of mine. It's a risky life. You got to be tough and you got to be cheap.
Yeah, man. Fucking living on life on the edge. Fucking
Detroit River Rat. It's the same room, same moon on Uncle Rick. You just see the other side of it. That's true.
Living
the
on
dark
edge of
side.
extinction.
I can
Wait,
see the
do you
dark
think
side.
you can see the dark side of the moon? Is that what you think?
I wish. I got Roger Waters tickets for next September.
Nothing. Really?
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
The Stones came back to North America, but they canceled Canada, so that kind of sucks. But
I was never a big Stones fan anyway.
I give them respect for how they changed society.
Oh yeah, Mick Jagger with Sting was epic. Wasn't that song there?
Up until like the Beatles, they were they brought the British invasion here, but everybody dressed the same. Their hair looked and then along came the Rolling Stones, and they said, "Fuck you." They really were the I think Elvis was the original like rebel. He was the one that changed me. Up until then, it was like Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby, and then the Beatles changed things, and then there was that whole British invasion. But then the Rolling Stones came along and they said "fuck you," and then everybody else after that. The heavy rock and then the punk rock, and they changed music as we know it today. There.
And they're still fucking playing. That's what's fucking amazing to me. Yeah, it's pretty rare in a musical, especially rock genre. It's pretty rare for them to be able to be around and still kicking.
He's got to be Mick is what, over 75.
got
And Keith is just a mystery. Like
that dude is like fucking amazing. I don't understand, man. Whatever drugs he did, he put them in the right combination. Man.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's better to just fucking have them in a time, because you watch fucking groups now, they're just a shell of their, case in point, I went and saw Motorhead, and I was so stoked to see them, but it was just, it wasn't Motorhead. It was just sad. Anyway.
But there's some that age can, well, I don't, that's everybody's opinion. There's probably a lot of people who don't like this artist, but I like Jimmy Buffett, and I think as he gets older, he gets better because he gets more chill.
Yeah. Well, there's certain, there's certain instances for sure. But like,
yeah, there's,
I don't know.
A few.
It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Prophet, what color are you seeing right now?
I can't see any colors, but I can hear them. I can hear them.
Bet you not a color I'm seeing.
Actually, I look like, I don't know, a Pride Geordie LaForge from Star Trek.
You look like a Pride Geordie LaForge.
I do. I was thinking that when I put them on. I was like, wow. All right. Fuck it.
Peace.
I mean, hey.
Yes, Rick.
You're all nuts, all of you. Well, most of you. Peace. Listen, tell me, what's this colorblind thing? What is that all about?
Yeah, what color do you see, Bees?
Explain.
What color do you see?
I wish I could tell you, because I don't know.
So you don't even know what you don't know what flags you're actually looking at when you're looking at flags and stuff.
Well, I can tell you what I can see shade. I can see shade.
Can you see this?
Blind. I just.
You want me to turn it up?
Yeah.
It's already up.
Colorblind. Being colorblind is weird though. Think about it.
So what do you see? What color are my eyes?
Let me ask you a question about this though. When you're on any psychedelic, it doesn't matter which one.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen different colors or what you perceived as colors then, do you think?
So I can think of one time in particular. It was I like a 25i. Okay. And like I've never seen green like that. Right? Like it was great.
So earlier tonight you saw was it the motorcycle and you saw purple?
No, I tasted it, yeah. Tasted
I
awful.
can taste it.
What about an apple? Can you tell the difference between a green apple and a red apple?
Absolutely. Why couldn't you? Close
Um,
your eyes. Taste one.
no,
One
I
taste.
mean just by looking at it, you're fucking dope.
Well, of course. Yeah, I can tell. That's like dark and
Are they
light.
cheap?
Are you
Okay, all right.
like, can I tell the day and the night? Yeah, absolutely. I can tell.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, he gets
so what,
No,
is it a black and gray world for you?
No,
I,
well,
you know,
just think about like no, it's not. I mean, I would, like I say, I perceive color, but I don't think I see, like, my spectrum, I don't think is as panoramic as yours, right?
Well, there's people that have way more. I agree. I think I know what you're saying too. Yeah, because there's people that they come up with colors. I don't even know what the fuck they're even saying because it's a different language to me. And they're starting saying all these fucking colors. I'm like, what? It's fucking red, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can you smell different colors?
right now you can.
Oh, that does remind me of a story.
I'll find
So why Uncle Rick tells this story? I'm gonna do a trick. I'm gonna blow
Both
smoke.
at- both
I'm gonna
at
blow
the
smoke
same
in my
time?
glasses. Yeah, you go ahead and tell your story. I'm gonna blow smoke in my glasses and make him dance.
Okay, well, here we go. So there was a blind man walked into the lumber yard and he was looking for a job. Already I'm not a blind man looking, but you know what I mean. So he goes into the office and he says, yeah, I'm looking for a job. So the foreman comes out and he says, well, what can you do? With all due respect, you're blind. Like, what can you do? And he says, well, I grade lumber. And he said, well, again, like, you're blind. How can you grade lumber when you're blind? And he says, well, I smell it and I can tell by the smell what the lumber is. And he says, well, this I gotta see. So he gets a buddy to bring out a piece of lumber and puts it down, and the guy says, okay, tell me what it is. And he smells it and he says, well, that's a 2x4 cedar. And he goes, holy shit. So he gets another piece of lumber and he says, okay, tell me what that one is. And he smells it and he says, well, that's a 2x6 pine. And so at this point, the foreman's pretty impressed, but he's not quite sure. So he says to the fella, he says, go get the secretary. And so she comes out and lays down and he says, okay, tell me what that is. And he bends over and smells it. And he says, turn it over. So she turns over and he smells again. And he says, well, I'm not sure. He says, but I think it's the shithouse door off a tuna boat.
So
classy.
So what was he smelling, Rick? What you said smelled it. What were you talking
I
about?
I can't. Okay, maybe we can rewind this thing.
I mean, I could tell you, but I don't want to ruin the surprise.
So J. Allen asked, Bees, have you ever worn those colorblind glasses? Uh-oh. Bees
is on an adventure. Don't worry.
Oh.
Hey, Spartan Man, I noticed those only follow your eyes for so long, but these ones are kind of fucking freaking me out because they're really on me. Like, I've never had something stay on as much as these. That's kind of freaking me out.
That is
like, they're quick too, you know, like.
All right, I gotta find them. I'll test
long reach too. It's crazy.
Wow.
I have never tried those colorblind glasses. I'd rather not know how dead my grass is.
There you go.
Bees, where are you? Oh, we got Spartan and Prophet and Stereo now.
Okay, here you go, everybody. Now, do you guys see color in here?
Did you just lose yours? Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
I couldn't dodge mine, man. I mean, if I really go,
you gotta have a hat. You gotta hide your eyes with your hat. That's what it is.
Okay, what do you see there, Bees? What color do you see?
Brown.
I see some brown. I see some green.
That's all I see.
I see boobs.
Yeah,
There's
those
that's
two.
brown.
So yeah, that's all I see, right? I mean, obviously I can see the color, like this part is pretty colorful. But this, I don't see any change, right? It's just brown.
Oh yeah. I see brown with a little bit of green in there, but yeah. So you're seeing the shades. You're seeing the shades, but you don't really see the actual color.
Yeah, I can
You
see
see
the-
one's darker than the one next to it, but that's
for
about
sure.
yeah.
Right. Yeah, but it's just like a different shade of brown.
I see.
So when I can see orange, right, like right here on the neck,
Yeah.
I get excited. Yeah. Anyway.
I get the same way when I tune into Pornhub. Did I just say that?
Rick, you got to tune out first.
I gotta figure out where that fucking mute button is.
The weird thing about Uncle Rick, when he tunes in to Pornhub, he means he's turning his webcam on. He's starting up and making that cash. Making that cash.
Exactly.
He's got an OnlyFans.
He's loyal to the original people who accepted him for who he was and wouldn't ban him, and that's Pornhub.
He's obviously told you more than he's told me.
Told you he's the OG pimp. Where do you think I learned it first?
I don't deserve that title.
I should jump on there right now and type in Uncle Rick just to see what happens in
dude.
Pornhub.
You don't want to know.
He's got a lot of videos on there too. He's got quite the catalog.
Hey, it's been a while.
How do you know? How do you know about my catalog?
I'm a fan, dude. We like the same kind of women, dude. I appreciate your taste.
What are you guys sharing kinks?
Yeah, I get down with the OG style, man.
So what they called like BC whores or something like that, you know, like hookers floating around BC. You just ride around. It's almost like Bang Bus, but you know, it's Uncle Rick
on a quad.
On a quad.
Give me the money, bitch.
You want to come back with me, eh?
Smoking
You're
a
not-
joint, looking all fucking fly.
You're not
Yeah,
making
with the
my
dog
fun
out there. I can
my
fucking-
accent, are you, eh?
That's so funny. You know what I'm really surprised at? There's still people fucking watching this on YouTube. You believe?
Oh shit! What up, chat?
That's crazy. I got about
My phone
15
is so dead.
I can give you guys 15 more minutes, and I gotta fucking go. I gotta work in the morning.
Oh shit! Yeah, no,
I'll tell
that's
you
a
what,
fair.
I'm gonna
That's
take
fair.
15 minutes. How about that?
Take it, man. Take it.
That's right. There's no plan B. If you're not in it to win it, then fucking get out of here.
Hey,
Right?
fuck that. Well, no, I was about to say fuck Plan B, but no. Yeah, I'll let that exist. I'll let that
Plan B,
exist.
okay, I've used it a couple times. Well, not me, but I've. Never mind.
So 15 minutes we got. How's everybody's outdoor going? Is there? Oh, now who was
Yeah,
I
hurry.
talking
How many-
with
how many-
earlier?
You wanna hear
Prophet
Crispy?
and Crispy. You were
Crispy's
having
leaving?
the-
No. Oh, you sending false message.
He's just grateful for us. He loves us. Yeah, everybody.
He
Love
said
you
he's in
too,
it to
buddy.
fucking- he
Love
said
you
he's
too,
in it
man.
To win it, he's into
But
the
you,
fucking end.
you and the bees. Put that hat on that you got hanging behind there. Put that. There you go. Prophet, you were saying that a
Hey,
hurricane's
Beast,
coming
Beast,
through your
don't-
way.
Don't let him tell you what to fucking do, man. You tell him to ask you to do something. You
Please.
don't fucking tell him.
I
was so
apologize.
stoked to have this fucking cape on my hat when I found this. I'm like, I don't care how silly I look. I gotta fuck like. Like a hat is a purpose, right?
That's
Like,
fucking cool. It keeps you from getting that fucking red neck, man.
Totally, dude. Totally. That's what I was stoked.
I totally understand.
Yeah, man.
Look-
So yeah, like I wear a
That is-
hat for purpose, not. I mean,
It's cool.
Dude, you're talking. That's me, dude. I'm always talking about purpose. Like somebody tells me some like art.
Yep.
It's. I know people think it's beautiful, but You want me to pay money for something to look at? Fuck off. What does it do?
Yeah.
What does it do? You know
Totally.
what I mean? But you know, I still
Yep.
got some art. I got sport prints behind me right there. You know, I
Of
got
course, you gotta.
fan art.
Yeah,
It
you
was
gotta look.
fucking
You know,
badass.
it has to be aesthetically pleasing, of course.
Exactly.
But, you know, you gotta have function.
But yeah, function, man. I'm a sucker for function. I've got several Swiss Army knives.
I mean, that's why I have.
Gotta get yourself a Leatherman, man.
I have like 3.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and a Gerber, and probably a fucking.
Yeah, some Gerbers. Gotta get yourself a spider code knife.
Well, my dad's got me some knife for my birthday. I'm supposed to go pick that up. I'm fucking excited to see what that is.
Dude, what is it with dads getting knives?
He's fucking cool. That's what dads do. They
My
do
dad did
cool
the
ass
same thing,
shit.
man. Yeah, like all of a sudden, at a certain point, I just started getting all these knives from my dad. Like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
Like, I always wanted knives from my dad when I was a little kid.
My dad bought me
He
knives when I was a little
never
kid
gave me
too.
the fucking
My
knives.
dad bought me my very
Yeah.
first knife ever. My very first pocket knife ever. It was a green handle, which green's my favorite color, and it had a wolf head on it. I still remember it to this day. I might still have it somewhere.
How old were you?
Let me see. I was 6 because I was taking it to
Oh.
school.
Oh,
and
wow.
not getting in trouble. And I remember it was still early in elementary when they passed the rule or whatever that you couldn't bring it to school because it was over so many inches. And I was like, what the fuck? But I remember taking it to school and fucking it up and getting yelled at because I was jamming it into the sandbox, fucking up the blade, you know? So, but yeah, it's fucking awesome shit.
Man, I got my first.
What you got a
Look at that.
hatchet over there, buddy?
Yeah, man.
Never know when you need to go to
Nothing to
work.
do with the bloody hatchet.
You don't run out of fucking ammo with that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, this is for framing when you go out in the woods and you gotta build something. You take her down, and you
Oh.
can frame her up, man.
There you go.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love
I'm
that.
saying, yeah,
Yeah. You call that a knife?
this is a knife.
There you go.
That's badass. You could just strap that on the back of a fucking backpack. It would be like nothing. I like
I
that.
take it with me on my bike. It's part of my tool. It's like part of my tool bag for my bike.
Oh yeah.
So that
That's
way,
fucking cool, man. I like that.
you know, you dump on the side of the road, you need wood.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can make a shelter in fucking no time with that motherfucker as long as there's trees around.
Yeah. You want to survive, you ain't waiting for somebody to come find you.
I mean, it may not be the one I'm thinking of is efficient for, say, survival, I guess, but those mountain climber fucking pickaxes that they use to climb, you know, that's a devious fucking weapon.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like fucking ice pick.
I think it's badass. But, I mean, yeah, I don't think you should probably chop it down a tree with it, nothing. Might be
Fuck
able
it,
to
I'll
kill a
take none.
polar bear, though, you know.
A polar bear, Jesus Christ! I ain't fucking with
Oh
no
my
polar bears up. I'm trying to
Well, I'd rather have that than his ex if I had to go against a polar bear personally.
Man, I don't know, man. I might want his axe because I want to hit that fucker in its head, and I want to hit it with a hammer.
Dude, he ain't gonna feel that. I hit my dog. I can hit my dog with that, and she'd barely feel that. Polar bear, fuck that.
Fucking
Dude, you
bear.
can crack a skull with that, no problem.
Yeah, I don't want to hit a bear.
I don't know about a polar bear. I don't know.
I
We'll
don't
have to
care.
ask her next time we talk to him.
It's gonna know I'm fucking there. It's gonna back up a little bit after getting fucking whacked with that
And
motherfucker.
I'm saying, if you got that spiky one, you just get him in the
Oh,
fucking
dude.
rib or maybe right in the head where you want to. You really
Dude.
notice what the fuck's up.
Fucking spikes get stuck, dude.
That's why you
You're
run.
not thinking. No.
Just leave that
Dude.
fucker. Let him deal with it.
It's just like it's like the best advice I gave to my son about getting into fights. I'm like, all right, bro. He had a bully, and I'm like, look, if you're gonna get in a fight, you're not fucking gonna hit him once. You're gonna hit him fucking 3, 4, 5 fucking times right in a row. You don't plan on just, oh, I'm gonna hit him once and he's gonna fall down. It's the end. You fucking already plan for the next hit. Now I'm thinking when you have this fucking pointy ass tool and you fucking jam it in there, even if you get where you want to hit it, And you want to
Do it
hit it
again.
again? How's that gonna happen? I need the fucking blunt end, and I'm gonna be beating the fuck out of that thing.
Dude, I ain't staying around for a polar bear. I'm just
Dude,
gonna,
yeah,
if I can get
that-
one in, I'm gone. You know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's-
let him deal with that
Dude,
issue.
just-
Hopefully, it'll slow him down.
Dude, he's gonna have you in its mouth already. I mean,
I know.
nah, dude,
Yeah,
you're
the
gonna,
last
be
thing I'm
beating
gonna
the,
hit
you're
a
gonna
bear
beat the fuck
with
out
is
of it
bullet.
until one of the two of you runs out of energy. That's
Or my
what it's
car.
about.
I'll hit
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a dead
my
man.
plan. My plan is
Hit him
You
in the
can give me
eye.
both axes, okay, and I'd be fucking.
There you go. There you go. Fuck it. Fuck yeah.
I'd still be fucking dead.
And then piss at the same time, and that might get him
Yep.
off. Yeah.
Well, if I'm ever confronted by a polar bear, I just want to be with any one of you on the panel and be able to just run a little bit faster. That's all.
Oh, I want you there too, because I'm sure I can outrun you, dude.
I'm thinking the same thing. Especially start off. Oh shit, polar bear.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking hamstring his ass right from the beginning with that axe. That axe is an advantage now. You can hamstring his ass.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was about to say, you thought this was for the bear? This ain't for the bear.
It's just to slow down your partner. Yeah.
Man, I didn't think you're gonna catch on, but all right. Welcome to the club. No, I'm kidding.
Just whack him in the knee, make it worse.
Oh God. Okay, I've decided. Bees, I want to be a polar bear. Is it too late?
Never too late, man. Well, it might be. I don't know.
Okay. They're almost extinct here, so
See, they're fucking, their ice is melting.
Oh, I want to be a honey badger.
Why?
Because they don't give a fuck. They'll do whatever the hell they want.
oh, does that resemble you a little bit?
Nah, not at all. They're just little badasses.
Honey badger, yeah. I'm thinking maybe a honey bee. That'd be cool. God.
Even with extinct, man.
We got to be running out of topics. 9, 11, 150, 1254.
I'm thinking like elephant or rhino, or no, maybe even hippo, because then you can chill in the water.
Those are dangerous motherfuckers.
I
Walk
know.
around the
Nobody
mud.
fucks with the hippos, man. Nobody fucks with them. The hippos like rule the wherever the fuck. What are they? Rivers? I think it's mostly rivers.
Pondish, yeah.
Rivers.
Definitely river leading to pond. It's got to be big enough for their fat asses to submerge a bit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So,
that moto is the fucking just awesome.
yo, girl, you big.
Yeah.
You huge.
You're chunky.
You chunky.
Yeah. I'm down with. I'm gonna be a hippo. That's why I'm changing my answer to hippo.
Great to see y'all tonight. Love to see everybody still hanging in chat.
A rhino was a
Funny
good
thing.
one, though. That was definitely a good one.
Rhino, yeah, that rhino. Elephant would be cool.
It's hot in the rhino.
They live a long time. They're smart. They're badasses too. They're big as fuck.
I want to be a kangaroo.
Oh,
Those are
okay.
cool.
Okay.
Kangaroo. They're bad. They're fucking ripped, man. You see kangaroos? They're fucking.
I know. I
beasts.
see
yeah.
those
I've seen a
legs.
few on YouTube. They're scary, dude. That they got some serious build to them. I mean, who the fuck feeding this kangaroo steroids? You know, like what the
man.
fuck?
They're fucking just amazing to me. It's like holy fuck.
Yeah, they're
He's got a
pretty
six-pack.
powerful.
It's not even their tail and legs, dude. Like their upper body, they've got fucking delts and shit, and like these shoulder muscles. And you're like, I don't remember kangaroos being so intimidating.
And they're ripped, like fucking no body fat. They're fucking veiny and shit. It's like Jesus
cut.
Christ, man. They're fucking cut. God damn.
The reason why they box them.
Yeah, man. I don't know if I mean, I guess I would if I did see one video where one was fucking with a guy's dog. So he went over there and was fucking boxing it to get it away from his dog. And I could see myself doing that. But other than that, man, I don't know. I see myself turning and trying to just get the fuck away from it. I don't know how fast they move. How fast do they move? Can you outrun
Really
them?
fast.
I'd say
Yeah.
25 to 30 miles per hour.
Oh Jesus, I can't run anywhere near
Yeah, if I
nowhere
got
near that
lost with your
fast.
head off, I
They can move, man.
So yeah, I try to avoid it, but if I couldn't, I guess just have to try to beat his ass. What else? What other choices there to have to do?
Yeah, they
I'll
would
even
take
say slower and say 10 if I'm wrong, but I mean, still, you ain't. I can't run fucking 10 miles an hour. Not for very
Yeah.
long if I could.
I usually rely on my longer reach,
Yeah.
but man, those fuckers lean back on their tail and shit, and they go kicking.
Well,
at you.
they fucking leap and bounce if I remember correctly. You know,
Yeah, the kangaroo.
they gain yardage real fucking fast,
Yeah,
man.
man. They got so much power, man. That's so
Yeah, man,
scary. That's such a scary thought.
Uh-oh.
Uncle Rick, don't be showing us.
70 kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay, a quick conversion there. That's 40 miles an hour.
That's still way the fuck faster than I can.
Yeah. I think I said 30. I was almost there.
Yeah, you're pretty close,
Weird to
man.
think that they eat
No,
those
you
things.
cannot outrun a kangaroo. No fucking way.
No.
Yeah, it'll run you fucking down in every way. Look at that picture.
Oh,
Dude,
there's
yeah.
what you're
If you go
talking
to
about.
images,
No way
It'll-
from a
Rick, go
kangaroo.
to images, Rick.
What did you do? And it won't call you tomorrow.
You'll see some. Look at that fucking kangaroo down there, right there in the second row.
Yeah.
Fucking just posing like a motherfucker.
Knocking the
Like,
fuck out of that
who
guy.
wants
there.
some?
Look at that
Yo,
picture.
he looks.
Look at that black and white picture towards the top where they're
Dude,
fucking beating the shit out of that guy, and the camera's flying in the air like 30
Oh,
feet.
yeah, they're pretty nasty.
Damn.
They're pretty nasty. Yeah.
You see that one on four legs up there?
See the one on
Fucking
his
at the
tail?
top.
That's what I'm talking about. When it kicks you with its on its tail, it's
Yeah,
fucking
the one next to him on the right,
Yeah.
though, dude. He
Yeah,
freaking.
dude.
What the
Oh
hell?
my-
Looks like a hellhound.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, dude.
my God. Yeah, there's some scary
Look at that
ones.
thing.
Oh my god, that's awful.
I don't even know what to do with that. When it stands up, it's like what, 7 feet?
I think that would ruin your day.
Yeah,
It-
No
that's
shit.
fucking insanity.
I give him my wallet.
Some badass.
I
You gotta be
take
a, I mean, you have to be like a gorilla to fucking go up against that motherfucker. Damn.
Oh, shit. A great
Fuck 'em.
evening. Thank you so much for sharing it with.
Rick's
I'm
trying to
still
get ready.
punching that motherfucker in the face. He's
Oh.
gonna kick my ass, but I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna get something on him.
Can I get a bat at least? Fuck. Rock? Plus the reach that thing's gonna have, man.
Yeah, that's
Just
fucking
wanna climb
legs.
in the
You try to step in, he'll just kick you and launch you fucking 10 feet. And then pummel you.
Yeah, they probably bite too, man.
I don't know.
They wouldn't have to. They could just crush your fucking head.
Well, I mean, they be punching you. Yeah, they're just punching you in the face. That's how they fight, I guess, each other realistically. On like they bounce back and fucking jab each other. So I mean, they're just gonna treat you like one of them. They're just gonna be punching for your face, kicking you in the ribs.
Their kicks
Thinking
are
you're a
like
really
brick
bad
bones.
fighter because you haven't hit them at all yet.
Yeah,
Yeah. You gotta be the first hit. You definitely gotta get the first one in. Fuck.
it better be a good one.
And you better not stop because the first hit back is gonna stop you for sure.
I'm gonna start off with Rue, and then if I can kick Rue's ass, I'll make my way up.
Just try to close distance and fucking hug the motherfucker and just try to hug him out. Just try to hug it out.
And once I take him out, I'm gonna go for his mom. If I can get his mom, then maybe I'll think about moving on.
The thing's gonna bite the shit out of you, man. You try and hug that thing. It's gonna.
No, I'm gonna get inside his bite mark, man. He
You're
can
gonna
only be above his
have-
long ass mouth. No,
Okay,
man,
yeah, that makes sense.
I'm inside that.
I just picture like a rabbit, dude. That thing's just like a giant fucking rabbit, and that thing will bite you so fucking
I just
hard.
imagine it smells so terrible too, man.
I'm sure it does, dude.
Oh my
Like
God.
that fucking like vermin musk.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
Like on steroids, dude.
And it lives in a hot
Like a
ass
ferret?
environment.
Yeah,
It's-
dude.
it's a
Like that's what I picture. That kind of muskiness, but on, like I said, on steroids.
And
No,
it lives
not
in a
really.
hot ass environment. It's got fur, so it's just sweating all day long.
Dude, I watched this thing. They like to deal with the heat. They fucking like slobber all over their arms right? And then the
That's-
fucking evaporation cools them off because all their fucking blood vessels are
Wow,
right at the surface.
classy.
But they got a fucking little slobber all over themselves.
Seems like a little much. I don't want to sign up for that one.
Yes, Spartan, you're too adult about it. You gotta fucking go.
I'm gonna stick with hippopotamus chilling in the fucking river, man. That sounds good to me.
That's a good one. Let's stick with that too.
I think I worry about some cracks. That's probably about the worst. Or maybe some people on boats.
Actually, they stay the fuck away from you.
I was gonna say
They're intimidated by any type of hippo activity. And crocodiles, they don't fuck with them because realistically, a hippo could pretty much bite one in half.
if the Disneyland fucking safari cruise taught me anything, it's you don't go by hippos.
Yeah, the natives are like, nah, you don't go near those motherfuckers. They'll fight a lion before a hippo.
Sweet. I'm sticking with hippo then. And they're pretty long lived too, I think, aren't they?
They're
I mean,
fat.
yeah,
Well, I love that. I mean, what's wrong
seems
with
like a
that?
water elephant to me, so I'll say sure.
It's gonna make
What's
you
wrong?
float in the water better.
Yeah, dude. Living fat. There's nothing wrong with that.
Then you can survive longer without food.
I mean, they're vegetarian.
Yep.
Good choice.
Going around fucking up cracks. Sure.
Stop it and shit wherever you want.
It's the industry standard. That's my favorite fucking joke, man. I think that every time I see Crocs because I hear you, Spartan, saying that in my head. It's the industry.
That would be the first day, man. My first day, I'd be fucking up a crack and making actual cracks for my feet. And just paddling around the river in my fucking custom
Is that what's
cracks.
keeping you float, keeping you
Fuck
afloat.
yeah. And it'd be fucking legit cracks, man. It wouldn't be no fucking fake shit. It'd be the crack squared, man.
Yeah, Crocs squared. That's funny shit.
I got a jet, guys. It's past my almost past my bedtime.
All right, Spawn. Thanks for coming on, man.
Great to see you, Spartan.
Thanks for
Have a
having
great
me.
night.
It's always a good time.
Good to see you, buddy. Oh goodness. I feel like you know, you get into that conversation with one of those first dates and it's you say good night. No, you say good night. You say good night first.
Yeah. One time I took a
Yeah.
girl on a date and was driving her home after a movie and it was like fucking I don't know 1 a.m, we'll say. And I was driving down the road and I had to make a left-hand turn. And so I did, right? There's like 6 lanes of traffic, but I'm the only one on the road. Okay. So it's green light. I turned left. And what do you know? There's a fucking person on a bicycle. And I fucking boom, I hit him. And I know it. I hit them on my date. Boom, fucking nailed this guy. I felt so awful. He was
Well, and you're laughing?
Well, it was a long time ago. And I was on
It's
a date.
funny now.
What was I supposed to do? So I stopped, right? Get out. We're like, holy fuck, I just hit somebody. Like I wasn't going very fast, so let's not. He was fine, everyone was fine.
Allegedly.
Here's what's funny, okay? Is he was not from the United States originally. So he was like, don't call the cops. And he was like, $40. That's what he said. And I said, cool. And I fucking threw him $40 and we got in the car and fucking drove away. And he said it in Spanish. So I was like, yeah, cool. Later, man.
Okay, well,
Good
at
luck.
least now when we know why you were laughing, you're not that heartless.
You sure he wasn't offering you $40?
The bike was broken, but everything. He was okay. I made sure, I didn't kill anybody. That's what I fucking thought. Man, how do you what kind of date is that?
One you don't forget.
No doubt.
Hey, if she coming back for a second date, I guess she's down for whatever. But it'd be tough to top the first one. You hit somebody with your car. So
So I was
I don't know what you're gonna do for a second one to top that shit.
So I was driving through Stanley Park with my date, and we were smoking a joint, and the car in front of us, instead of making the curve, went straight into the bush. And as we got closer, I saw them throw oh, this is all allegedly. I saw them throw a case of beer out the window, and so we went by, and then my girlfriend said, well, maybe they need some help. Maybe we should back up. And I said, yeah, okay. So I stopped, put the car in reverse. And as I was backing up, there was a parking lot to my right, and a woman was driving out of the parking lot. And I was backing up on the road, and we collided. And I thought, oh God, this is not cool. And so I thought I'd better check it out. So I got out of the car, and my girlfriend said, give me the joint. Don't go back there with it. And I said, oh yeah, okay. And so I went back, and she didn't realize I was backing up. She thought it was her fault. And she said, oh, I'm sorry. And I said, that's okay. You know, I don't think I said, don't let it happen again. I was just happy to leave. So that was, there you go. I snuck that in before the end of the show. Don't know whatever happened to the folks that drove into the bush.
Nor do we care.
Don't care.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Fuck them.
I feel like I just drove into the same bush.
Oh goodness.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Crazy Pop Mom,
shit.
you have fucking some patience tonight.
Yeah, but where did I see, what did you have there? A hat or something with a, keep smiling, or what did it say? I thought maybe that's your slogan for tonight. Crazy Pop Mom. Hello. Behind you.
Oh no, that's just my pillow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Show me a smile. Show me a smile. There you go.
I didn't even notice it said anything, Rick. Like, it's been that
Oh.
long since I've had the pillow. I didn't read it lately. Maybe it's on the other side usually. Yes, that's why I don't know what it says. It's usually.
Ah. Oh goodness.
Well, everybody, this has been
Yeah.
entertaining.
It's been a slice, bees. Great to
Yep.
see you.
We'll see you guys
It's always
later.
fun, guys.
Pop Mom.
We can cut her off now, I
hiding
guess.
in the dark. Crispy,
Let's-
Prophet. You did a good job as ringmaster tonight, my friend.
I didn't have to do anything.
Have a great weekend, chat. Love you all. Growers love everybody. I gotta go.
See you guys
Guys,
later.
thanks for coming on. Chat, we love you. Crispy, Pop Mom, Supreme.
It's always fun.